You're the nerd. Alright, time to stop listening to this book. Hi, everyone. Alright, yeah. Oh, I was asking Ashu, Sir Noble. I know, I didn't think you were a role player. aren't you? Let's see. Glass City. It's just a social. Just think of it as like a social version of of Aether. Or well, Aether's already social, but like even it's just an extra session basically, at in a different location. Another outfit? No, it's not another outfit. Or well, might be one that you haven't seen, but face tracking, yeah. Face tracking. Or mouth tracking, I don't have eye tracking. I was calibrating it just there. Oh, it's kind of cold. It's not coming out more, it's kind of warm, I mean.
Oh my god. Cowboy.
What the fuck did I do?
We're in the middle of something. Okay, I can explain if you'd like. You can be a part if you'd like.
Anyways, I'm kidding.
Can I be this? I want to be this, please.
You can join as well. Okay, cool.
Oh, do you want
Don't
to?
look.
Yeah.
Don't look.
Be little
Shenanigans are ongoing.
Okay.
I need to close
Shoot.
it.
Okay, so
Plague bee.
if you two want to be clued into.
What in the world are they doing over there? I miss Gregory.
Like how I'm about to eat this delicious ice cream.
Are you making fun of my height?
Hey, Joe.
Who's that?
Ice cream,
Hold
but
up,
you can't have your
hey,
ice
your
cream
ass
until you
is
have your
Welcome to the
vegetables.
insanity. My name is
You're not
Wayne.
Sharon?
What is yours?
Damn right, I'm not Sharon.
Name's
What
Ellie.
flavor?
I'm so confused why they're talking to a duck.
Chicken butt.
Oh yeah.
Not
That's what I'm
chicken
saying.
butt
Welcome to the
flavor is it,
insanity.
Lift?
I'm a
Uh,
rabbit. There's a cat
I've
right
got
there.
Vanilla,
Meow.
chocolate,
And duck.
lemon,
Meow.
caramel. I got a few.
I'm not sure
So
what
it's just a mixture.
they are in there,
Nice.
but
It's a mixture. And I got a few crackers.
we're all different.
Oh, hey, Andre.
You replace that seaweed wrap with fucking bacon? I'd eat it.
It's
Yeah,
actually
it makes
charming.
sense to me.
It doesn't sound too bad.
Double check nobody's on a
Imagine that.
fall
Pickle
back.
one with cereal, but wrapped in bacon. That's delicious. That
Um,
sounds pretty good to me.
What
Sweet,
kind
sour,
of experience?
salty,
What are you doing,
all the
Mother?
delicious
What are you
pork.
doing?
I'm so glad you're here.
Okay,
Longer.
I'm so glad you're here, Tony. That's wonderful.
Kiki.
Thomas, you get like
Yeah.
malaria or something.
Right.
How am I gonna get
Feeling better
malaria
from
from a
earlier
fish?
in the morning?
Mm-hmm. I'm all
What's that
prim
one?
and
That's
proper.
There's a fishborne disease.
thought
and I
it-
don't know what it is.
That's good.
Fishborne food.
You mean salmonella?
Great. I'm.
Andrea
Salmonella.
explained it
Yep,
to
that's
you,
what it was.
Ashu.
I.
I'm burning
right
the
above.
snot out of the
Excuse me,
I
fish.
should
Why
go
is
check
it?
in
That's
some
like the
stinking
opposite of what
products.
salmonella's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
Actually,
salmonella.
Riker.
I'll go eat a raw chicken just because of you.
Today.
No, no, you're not.
How do you usually spend your?
I feel like your hand can cook a chicken.
Oh yeah, most of the people usually are just here.
I sent you the link for the group, Ashu.
Oh no. You said he was gonna eat a raw chicken. I was like, you could probably cook it with your hand.
Oh,
His hand,
Hand?
my lightning hand. Oh, I've
hand
never. No, I
roasted
don't know.
chicken.
No, it's because
Yeah.
his hand.
If you think if
his
it punched the
lightning
chicken and killed it with it, it just popped cooked.
Huh?
hand. No, because that wouldn't flat. It attempt. I mean,
That would require a lot
about-
of heat and force.
it wouldn't. Yeah. 'cause
Even
it's
then,
not
that
the-
would ruin. That would ruin
It would-
chicken anyway, though.
Yeah, it'd get to the level of heat required to burn, but like it wouldn't burn it
Oh.
fully if that makes sense.
She, Kiki.
Like it wouldn't cook all of
Yeah.
it. Some of it would still be raw and all that jazz. It would-
If I had a lot
it'd be
of
very
money, what would use it for? Like
Mm,
100 gold.
100 gold?
on commission.
Mm,
Yeah, that's what I would be doing.
I guess I'd hang on to it. Seems useful.
If you want something to eat, you can ask them for something.
To answer to hold on to.
Yeah.
Rem is simply
But I need a
wanting.
commission.
Rem is wanting just a bit of insight since just got paid today.
I know
Well,
you're stronger, a
tonight,
bit stronger than me. Here,
just
squeeze
earlier.
this pumpkin so it opens.
What?
Oh,
What did
Night. Well, Night Aspirant
There we go.
gave me being little bonus,
Give me all the pieces.
but Crucible came with pay.
I still haven't talked
My
to
pay.
Rift about that. I joined his shit and I haven't been told anything. Been given He's just been giving me commissions and asking me to help
From-
people out. So,
From
I mean, I
my
got paid for
understanding, from my understanding, was originally being paid 20 gold per day for helping out in Grove, because Night Aspirant is now 25. And Crucible came today with pay.
Yeah.
Rem went from having 18 gold to now having 118 gold.
oh shit, what was the hundreds party? Got paid 125 from Rift. Or commission.
Mm.
I'd get gifts from
Trying
friends.
to think of what to use for.
Hey, good
Question
Jared
is what-
Wax.
True. Rem now has the money.
Mm,
Question is what would get gifts for? What would? Because Rem knows that Rem is technically investing in bit of protection with shield, especially since Riker is upgrading shield.
bye-bye, Andre.
Good invested in other people.
Maybe.
Pay
Hope
other
you have a
people,
good
call it
time.
investment, make it like a deal. Like, I'm investing in you for eventual potential favors and then, like, in the future. Find someone you like, or someone you think has a lot of skill, but maybe it doesn't have the equipment or armor, and start investing money in them. So, like a benefactor. And in return, potential favors, jobs for them in the get them to do stuff for you in the future because you've been basically you're like
Technically,
their
Rem
patron.
has invested. Rem technically has invested a little bit in one person already. Gave Lazuli a gold coin, but don't know if that is counted.
That pumpkin
I mean,
is
it
all
can.
gone except the stem.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it like this: investing in Lazuli is investing in the future of medical because they are medical staff.
True.
the better
True.
they become,
I like completely blanked
Using
out.
practical
better medical
medicine as
becomes.
well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You invest in
Mm.
someone like,
I will try to remember that. I am horrible.
I
with
don't
names.
know,
It's a pleasure.
Same
Catherine.
here.
freaking,
You're all good.
let's say, tanky individual,
I-
Conan.
I'll figure it out
If he
eventually.
was up for that kind of
Hello,
investment, which he
darling.
probably isn't, but if you were, adventurers like him, you'd probably end up, you'd just invest in him, makes like a really good knight.
Mm.
So he'd start like in someone, like, sword and shield user,
Invest
invest in them,
in-
eventually they become a paladin. And then you are now the patron of a paladin.
Yeah.
That paladin now owes
Sure.
you because you helped them get to where they are.
Yes.
Because you helped pave the way,
Oh,
essentially.
I'm going
Sounds
to
like
need a
we'd be
new
better
shield.
owning that point.
Well, why are you picking on me?
What the?
No, I'm not.
Not
I'm going
not
to
owning,
I got lost
owing.
at the whole paladin
I'm
part.
holding myself back, actually.
I just examples is fine.
Mm.
Just freaking pay an
True.
adventurer, and then as that
Little bit
prevent,
of
you
legal
keep
room,
basically
right?
the patron of an adventurer. You pay an adventurer that you think has potential for their equipment and stuff like that, and in return they will help you or do stuff for you. in the
Lazuli,
future
how's it
later.
feel to be invested in?
The only thing left of that pumpkin is
Wait,
this fine part.
No.
it's
Eh.
sorry,
think I can do
just
that.
a little bit.
Oh.
But tonight's been really, really lovely.
I'm sure the mackerel one.
People have been treating me very well. And
Yeah.
Whatever fish is alive out there, I don't know actually.
sorry, I must be seeing things.
Plus you got some plant or something.
It's been good. I'm really, really happy for all of my friends and their love
They
and
are
support.
weird, and they chase me around when I try to eat the herbs.
Yeah.
Find Lazuli low.
What types?
You know, they started chasing me when I ate the herbs from the medical room.
Okay, Rem has
I'm
Those are
to
some medical herbs.
can put a little bit into investing into people
I
then.
paid them for it.
Said I'm
So-
so happy for all.
Going to
You're
put
supposed
coins.
to be paid for them.
You just gotta make sure it's the right people. Who are actually
That's after remembering that I actually get paid from the Red Wall Guard.
make good on our favors and promises.
Technically, one of them is co-worker. Technically, other is just friend. No. Eh.
Oh yeah, that's right, because her stupid ass decided to go inside of a pirate pocket and get bear trapped.
Yeah, which is someone
That's her
else's
own
job.
doing.
Okay, but you were there in the process.
That doesn't matter. I don't have authority there. That's you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Am I gonna show you around? I can introduce you to a couple of the people that I know, but mainly people just hang around here at the docks. and I haven't explored that much more.
Mother. Mother.
Yeah, you may not want to. I guess it may not be a session that you want to do until like you get more acquainted with more people.
No, Mieko would not want to be here. She doesn't like.
I would think. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki.
Yeah.
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 I can understand where you're coming from. What I'll say is that I do not plan an attack soon. There's too much unknown. I cannot confidently, as they say, throw people to the wolves.
I appreciate the care
I will be
given.
staying a while.
I will think on it. But my initial response is no. And I will think about if there's another way to phrase it.
I can
What is
give
it
it a
first
soft
then?
estimate of months. I cannot guarantee year.
Alright. I will give it some thought to get a... tell you if I change my mind.
Very well.
Alright.
I do not blame you. Of course.
I hope the story helped explain it a little bit.
In all honesty, you could have probably given it to me straight. As they say.
I thought it was a good story.
It was.
The metaphor very fancy.
You could have told it better, you have the voice for it.
Oh god, it's not uncommon, eh? Not uncommon.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Kiki. Yeah. It's a very lovely outfit.
Thank you.
Love the sleeves.
Have you? How's your condition?
My condition. I feel wonderful. I feel fantastic. Grandfather's blessings be upon me. The horns are coming in nicely, and my skin's turning a lovely green. You will, yeah. You will lift up the hat, and you will see not just like a small pair of horns on his head. It's like dozens of horns jutting out from his head, small and curled.
Oh god, I've cousin
Do you
now.
think
What
more
is
horns
this?
means
Ish.
more luck?
Maybe. Oh, and I can speak with all 5 of my mouths now.
Oh. It's not contagious, is it?
Not anymore. Not yet.
Oh.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Kiki?
So yeah,
Mm.
No,
You
know how
see,
we do, eh?
the ground here is quite wet. I wouldn't want to slip into the ocean.
The ground's very wet. Yeah, it's all slippery. That's very dangerous. You should be careful.
Yeah, I will.
Mhm.
I will.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm not accustomed
yeah.
to walking on the ground around here either.
No.
But no one.
Oh, if you're asking about this,
Any
they put
different
oil on my feet earlier, and then put
he's
like
not
a
only
thing that keeps my shoes
very
upright. So I just,
Is it
I just keep doing this, and I can't stop. I just can't stop. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I
Yes, I
mean?
think I
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
I think that, yeah,
Not contagious anymore though. So I think you'll be my grandfather's blessings.
Rift.
I think I have somewhere to go. Hmm.
Goes along. All right.
Oh no, I've
more power
eaten
to you.
sentient man-eating plants before.
How do they taste?
I think that's good.
Not as bad.
It's
Oh
like
yeah,
Brussels sprouts.
we're trying to find
Meditation's worse than the
trying to
taste.
find a
They apparently are living man-eating plants.
What's
Wayne.
special about it?
I suppose Rift
All I know is that it should make
Rift's spirits are high,
different
even
type
if he
of stone
has
skin.
green skin and lots of horns and 5 mouths.
Wait, we didn't.
Depends on why I use it. For
What?
Shoot! Oh god, I was distracted. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh god, we have 2 more days of this, don't we? Sorry. Work. It's fine. Work's good. Things are trending in a positive direction. That's.
Do you think
all
each
I
of the
can-
horns hold some of
You seem very
some of his
stressed
luck?
about it.
No, the work is the easy. I'm not gonna lie. The work is the easiest part of living in the Glass City. that is the part
Outside
that I
of
know how
Ren's
to do.
prerogative.
And even that
Yes.
is
As long
different.
See, you have to understand, and I'm not trying to scare you, but this place may get bigger. And this place is now kind of a target for Daedra. So imagine healing
It
almost
what?
everybody here, and we all get hit.
I'm aware.
I pray you do not lose your mind, because you already seem very stressed, and I'm sorry we're making your job even worse.
Hey, look, it'll be okay. We handled the City of the Sun. We can handle anything. Yeah. Julian runs a tight ship with the medics here. Unlike Doctor, who God knows what Doctor is up to. What is that?
Are you enjoying the apple?
Touch it.
Oh yeah, we saw that on the rooftop earlier. We're not sure either.
Is that an astral projection again? Rift, is that you?
No.
It doesn't look like what when Rift is astral projecting.
Doesn't smell like it.
Don't touch it! Be careful.
Who is this?
Always touch anomalies.
I'll touch it with the butt of my sword.
Oh. No, don't
That
touch
is
it with the sword.
That is like saying you. That is like saying that it is okay to touch sea urchin with bare hand. That is not a good idea. Besides, Clem has gloves on
See,
still.
that's why we said don't touch it with your weapon, it might actually burn.
Yeah.
Is this like another... Is this the... Wait a second. This is the lesser
It's an
fire elemental that
anomaly.
was eating Moss earlier. Someone should let Julian know at some point. That's fine.
We have
Just
a
don't
bunch
let
of
it set
different
fire.
anomalies.
Actually,
We have
We do?
red wall. There's like a lightning anomaly. And
forgetting to do things.
there's a wind anomaly. There's an earth
Does that work with the
anomaly.
red wall?
There's a bunch of different
Ooh,
anomalies.
3 skin rushes. Good.
Right.
I really
Good
should
job.
have learned my lesson
Good job,
after
Did
Lex.
that.
something.
Yeah, don't. I would still say touch them.
I mean, at least that time it was just my hand that went numb.
Oops.
Oh,
I
right.
also
16
burned your weapon.
materials
Now
lost.
I'm actually
SMH,
afraid to touch it.
SMH.
Probably
To
rational.
be clear, it wasn't burning. It was
Disintegrating.
just disintegrating.
He's gonna. I'm just gonna throw a piece of pumpkin vine at them.
Oh.
It just into.
Do we have a protocol for these? Sorry, you seem to know your way around here.
Oh no!
I don't think this
no,
is knowing
no,
their
no.
way
I
around
wouldn't touch
it.
it or
I
anything
don't.
because
I don't.
You might
think-
die if you touch it.
Well,
Yeah, I wasn't
saw what it did to that
intending
piece of
that.
mine, right?
That I was in the outer
Oh,
parts.
yeah.
with
Oh,
baby
hey,
Phelan.
Rift.
Wait.
What is this thing?
Oh, hi, Rift.
It's an anomaly.
They're calling it an anomaly.
Environmental
Where'd it go?
is.
Where'd it go?
current
Where's it
guess.
going?
It is going that way.
Somewhere else.
Now it's gone.
You have no clue what that is?
Nope, problem solved.
I mean, I saw it for a second. I'll have to see it again.
Just moving.
Oh. I guess we're gonna go play.
Put on your big boy pants and say, hey.
Yeah.
Sorry how things went down.
Oh.
Riff, do you know how to spell anomalies?
Oh.
I don't know why I
figure
said I
what
know
it is
everything
first.
magic related.
Doesn't seem to be
you know
fire.
Yeah.
Interesting. Put away your sword.
My sword is aware, at least I thought it was.
Yeah.
Might be a nice lid.
Oh.
It's not leading us somewhere, is it?
It seems to be avoiding Rift, or very least recognizes something.
If it's anything like a sword, it could be leading us somewhere.
Hmm.
Do a dance. Do a dance.
I'm gonna do an affinity check on this thing. What do I see?
So,
So?
Do I recognize the magic?
Stern?
yes.
Is it a projection?
Without the hat on.
It's no projection.
Sorry, I just. Does it? It was. Was this the thing that was eating moss earlier? Do you think we could?
Maybe we should eat moss
Magician
ourselves
problem.
to
It
show
disintegrates.
to
It seems
show
to
who's
disintegrate anything
boss.
it touches.
Just gonna hold out his hand.
Can you even eat plants?
Why not?
You can eat anything
You know,
once.
cat.
Touches you.
Yeah.
Seems to do nothing.
Sorry.
Let's try to identify what magic this is.
You could try.
Okay, I'm trying.
Alright. I will roll then.
Wanna roll?
I got it, don't worry. Okay, let's see. So that's a 14 for you, and a 12 for me. Okay. You would... A little bit of a struggle, but you would be able to identify this as gaseous form.
It's fine. It's a mage I know, and she's just playing with the spell.
Every time.
That seems to happen a lot.
Yeah.
Ram was
you're
concerned
telling me?
needed to.
You're telling me?
Ram was concerned needed to get the orange.
Magicians are crazy.
No.
Enough of this.
Scare everyone like that, as funny as it is.
There's still those missing dinosaurs to hunt.
I think we got. Wait, dinosaurs plural?
Yeah, I heard there were a couple small ones roaming the city.
Oh no, I only knew about the big one. And Crucible got that one taken
There
care
it
of.
is, right
Apparently
there.
it has a name.
There's 3 of
What?
them. There's at least 4 of them. There, quick.
Huh?
What?
There's some kind of.
Huh?
I count 6 at least.
Doesn't that kind of look like Gregory?
Do not touch them! Do not touch them! Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off!
What? No.
Get rid of it! Get rid of it! Get rid of it! Oh my god! What are these doing here? Jesus Christ!
Do we need to kill them?
No! Don't go near the food! Don't go near the food! Hey! That's not for you! Hey!
To begin with.
What
Are we fighting them?
What is...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gregory's.
What has happened?
What species these are?
Gregorus Maximus. Actually, Minimus for these.
What is Gregory's? What is Gregorus? Minimus Maximus?
Gregorus Min Maximus.
No, we don't allow those here.
Very silly.
Happened other than these?
Do you know what this thing is?
Those things are
What are
dangerous.
these? We've been trying
Is
to
Kiki know what this is?
No.
Can we pet them?
Yes, they're sentient creatures, so.
That's difficult, you know?
Yeah.
I disintegrated a plant when I
You should look
threw
down.
one around it.
Oh.
Banana.
Oh no.
Slap.
Totally being cornered.
Okay, listen.
They're asking if your name is Red.
Are you standing back up again? Wow, that's crazy. Still there.
They're plague beasts.
Ooh.
They're plague beasts. I've seen. It's a long.
Plague beasts.
This is Red, yes. To answer question.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
You look like an eggplant.
Unfortunate.
I look like a what?
Eggplant.
Similarity you're dealing with.
I'm not I saw what it did.
You know, you're still standing on that slippery rune.
Hand like this tire piece.
Please refrain from tripping the guests.
Actually,
The king has allowed them here.
In my eye. Thank you, Anam.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Can we get us some food?
I have.
We can't reach up the couches.
Where is Tony carrying you?
I was about to say, before Kenneth moved the rune.
He looks so done with this whole situation.
I want you to look down real quick, buddy.
What?
I'll kill you.
I have no idea.
Perhaps not the road.
What devious sort of sorcery is this?
As you're doing that.
Absolute dubious sorcery right there in the works here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you also have some dubious sorcery?
You dropped something.
Yeah.
Do you think
This is truly one of refined individual.
Yeah.
no?
Is that why they're shiny? Is that why they have bits of shiny on them?
Yes. Truly refined.
I appreciate the time and attention given to ensuring the well-being of these
Your
guests.
stomach kind of hurts. Did I heard that right?
It's.
Thank you.
Guests, make sure you thank the angel.
Thank you, Angel.
Sorry, I still did not get that. I did didn't get that last
What are these?
We all speak a little bit differently. It's called a
I
dialect.
only know that I heard their name was Gregory earlier
Yeah,
today.
see, that one has a
but I only
Cockney
met
accent.
one, and it was Green. I don't know if that's the same one.
Some call mine a yokel accent.
Are you Gregory?
That big one over there has a very low pitched voice. They're very squeaky sounding.
Is one of you
Yes,
Gregory?
indeed.
Do you like your hat?
Who the fuck is
Fucking Sesame Street.
Who the fuck is Gregory? Hmm?
You just look
I'll
like
say Gregory's around here.
You just look like a Gregory.
I do not know who this Gregory is.
Huh?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, they're so tall now. Are you Gregory?
What?
That's actually very racist.
Okay, not Gregory.
Right.
You know, wait, no, I think they're... No, wait.
I'm not Gregory.
No, they call him Gerald. That his name's not Gregory.
There's people. People.
It's a fact.
Oh, gee.
Some people. I see a food tree.
How's that racist?
Yeah. Huh?
What the fuck?
Well, that was vexing.
No. I didn't say shit yet.
He's the one who can testify.
Testify what?
Yeah.
That they're dangerous.
Are they dangerous?
Kiki.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Look, I know that a lot has happened recently, and I know that me coming to ask you for help is probably the last thing that you need to hear from me right now. The guard doesn't believe that they're dangerous. They don't understand the whole, plague monster thing.
So they
I know
are
we aren't
all
supposed to
plague
harm
monsters?
them, but we at least need.
Are they?
They came out of the swamp.
They came out of the swamp?
They smell like plague monsters.
Okay.
They look like plague monsters. Like, it's not looking good. I just...
Where Zilly encountered these plague monsters? Noticing very high-strung. What?
Look, there was an accident.
Yeah.
I made a mistake. Yesterday. This morning, actually. It feels like forever ago.
Was this what happened earlier this morning?
Yeah. Things got
Okay.
really out of hand.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
want everyone to be safe, okay? I know that Julian has his policies about friendliness. Who knows? Maybe they do just look and exactly like plague beasts. But I don't want them to be in the food supply.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how dangerous
Zilly,
that is? Do you have
Zilly,
any idea how many
Zilly.
people walk?
Zilly. Calm. Breathe.
Do you need a hug?
Talk.
It is not the time for calming down. It is not the time for hugs. I just need people to be safe, and we can
I think
figure
you would
this
be.
out.
And
I mean, them being safe is not gonna matter if you're so stressed that you can't actually do medical work on people. I've seen someone stress and do medical work.
Where did you guys come from, anyway?
Greetings.
The
Oh, wait.
swamp. Hmm?
Is that Gregory's mother?
You can fly.
Yeah.
Oh, greetings, friend.
Hey. Back. Overstimulation. Careful. Back. They need space.
I don't.
Oh, it is great to meet you all.
Why is this silly meaning by sorry? What is going on? This is not like.
I'm sorry. Why? Look, it was an emergency. I just thinking straight.
Lashley! Over here.
I'm dealing with the memories.
Come over here.
He scarred me emotionally.
So you guys came from the swamp?
I'll get you some red popcorn.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
Don't let them touch you.
Be careful, little ones.
Welcome.
Behold, squiggly ones. I have a pumpkin.
What's your question?
Why are they like this?
I can't understand what any of them are saying.
Man, I really wish I could understand what they were saying.
Yes, I understood all of that.
That one. The purple one might be a demon. I'm just saying.
They're saying nice.
How dare you?
They're saying nice to meet you. They're saying friend. What is it?
Do not worry, he's no demon, it's just a regional
Their
dialect.
name, this one name is Gummy-Doo. Also question.
It's great to meet you, Camille.
That's not subtle.
What is
That sounds like it comes from
The yellow one.
like the seventh layer of hell. That's where it sounds like it comes from.
Yes.
A very hick accent myself, you know.
What is question for blue one?
There's like echoing and like voices in the background.
No, you're just imagining that part.
Hey, red one.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Yes, hello.
I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds
So why are you guys here?
incredibly offensive. No.
It is a business trip, I at least for me.
A business
I'm hoping to sell my new product, though I have to keep it a secret until. You know, it's something quite fun. I call it the clean away. He pulls out like a sponge. I call it the clean away. It's a very new invention. I don't think anyone knows about it yet. Trying to keep the patent secure.
Oh, people don't know about a sponge here?
We should be dressed properly.
Oh, yes. How foolish of us to not. There we go.
We have an unmissable business opportunity for you.
Yes. If you're not interested in the clean away, we have a variety of other products. Like this one we call. Let me just. It's called the Head Basher, and he pulls out rock. It will revolutionize the war effort in just about everywhere.
Isn't that just a rock?
I was gonna make a pair on the skull pierce.
No, it's a head basher. You can tell by its unique shape. Yes, it's patented.
Can you demonstrate it?
And it's gonna be okay.
Well, we don't have heads.
We don't have any heads to bash it on, and I think we were told not to We were told not to demonstrate it around here.
There's a seat. There's an actual seat.
Well, if it's not gonna,
Yeah.
if you guys don't have heads, it shouldn't do as much damage, right?
Out of character. Either of you have.
No, yes, I believe, like, we're slimes. It should be pretty harmless. We just picks up the head basher, just embeds it into their skull.
Oh.
See, there we go. Yes, he's quite harmless to us, but I think it would revolutionize any war effort.
What did it do that's different than a normal rock?
Did you not see how their head was bashed?
I thought you said they don't have it.
Yes, good point, Thormark. Yes, he says it's quite, the damage is quite different and a lot more clean. And what was that word you used, Thormark? Yes, elegant. A lot more of a cleaner cut than some barbaric blade.
I pick up a rock off the ground. Well, so how is it different from this though?
Well, let's try it. You know, you won't get the same result. Yeah.
It's so different.
Yeah.
So very different. Go on, do it. You see? The rock just
See,
gets
it's
stuck inside.
very different. Very new.
That
exactly,
looked that looked exactly the same.
The head basher is so much.
No, you didn't. Hold on. He picks up the head basher. See, different.
Here, use the same force with this one.
Alright.
Ooh. I think we could call that one the Skull Crusher.
Oh, good idea.
Oh wow.
Patness.
Oh wow. That's incredible.
We get patents immediately, you're right. We should patent that immediately.
Writes down.
Hello there.
Alright, it's patented. Don't even try to steal our new invention.
Didn't I pick it off the ground?
The patents
Head packs?
he pulls out.
You want head
paper
packs?
that just says we invented this.
Someone's been drinking
Bonzo, it's good to see you again.
Oh.
The little guy, he gets so lost so easily. Yes. He's quite young. Do not worry about him. He's still he likes to get lost.
So are you guys? Kiki said that you were plague beasts. You do resemble a plague abomination I saw the other day.
I have no recollection of a plague beast.
We're just... We do it just hurt. We just live in the swamp. That's all. We just have a nice, you know.
Anyway, I will catch up to the others. Great.
Oh no. Oh, where are the others going? Oh no. Where are the others going?
Well then.
I was one so big. What? They came from the swamp, by the way. Please do not interact with more things from the swamp. We think there's anomalies, and we don't want you getting hurt, or blown up, or eaten, or... Wait, have you been in the swamp before?
Yeah.
So there's a swamp. It's really dry and muggy and really foggy. First there was demon trees.
I remember facing
now
off against
Daedra.
the giant beast in there.
Okay, so you have been in there. This is good.
Yeah, I stared at him, and he vaguely looked in my direction.
Alright, time to go find out more info.
Odd.
No. No.
No.
Definitely not. I know.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, little one.
What do you mean, little? You're just big. I am average. I am completely, absolutely, normally average, dude. Normal everywhere.
You'll see me grab some weeds growing in between the stones.
A victim
Toss.
of the hobby.
Does anything special happen to the grass?
Oh, I see.
It just gets digested.
Hope y'all know how to swim.
Where shall we?
I'm not sure what manner of creature these are.
The green one has food. The green one has food.
Oh, great.
It's not my food. It's in fact
serving us?
it's the bounty of this city, after all. And look between the stones here. There's a bunch of meals.
Lovely.
Tables with food.
Oh yes, excellent idea.
Oh. I
Hmm.
like the wonderful idea.
Peculiar. Hello, little one. What are you doing so far from home?
Following them mostly.
So you came from the swamp, yeah? What manner of creature are you then?
Slime.
Slime. Regular slime, huh?
Sure types.
Do the words pestilence, plague, or sickness sound familiar to you?
And lots of sick things from swamp, but not us.
No? Interesting.
We're safe.
I see. Okay. That should be okay then, yeah? Go play war with your friends. I have to calm someone down. Oh shit. Fucking missed.
Of being a anomaly or spirit, at least in that state.
Julian for more resources and more men to potentially reinforce the line and evacuate civilians should there be a break.
We who do not fit in with mortals. We outer planar. We monsters types. There are things that will happen.
Who shot to kill? Infested
Who told?
kill? Infested
I don't know.
kill?
I don't know. Remix.
Yeah.
There have been times where I've had to kill my own kin
for the better of others. It is not something we do because we don't do it because we want to. We do it for the benefit of others. It sucks, no matter which way you look at it. But, Remix, this is one of those tough pills to swallow. And I'm not asking you to do this because it's easy. I know.
Azuli was mother for day and was forced to kill child.
And this is why we work harder day by day.
Remix is healing. Remix is hearing that. And Archmage praises for this. Wants
The Archmages.
Kill kin? Kill life? New life? For what? What purpose? Not healing. It's literally taking of life. It's taking of life.
I know. Remix gently takes your hand. I am sorry for what happened. I wish things would have ended differently. But it is why going forward, we must do what we can to help save lives. We cannot change what has happened. We can only work going forward to help prevent things like that from happening. Please, I ask you as a friend, continue to work with me in the Glass City so we could help save more lives. So things like this don't happen again. I need you to be strong for me. Will you do that for me? Please. That's all I can ask. Condition. What is your condition? Let me be there. When Fester dies. Cannot go. Use of life.
Oh.
We will do what we can to prevent any further loss of life. Stick around the healers. Be an assistant if you must. Aid, lastly. She'll probably need it. Be there. Be there for them. But I want you to know, Lazuli is not at fault here. Okay? Unfortunately, Fester, as an archmage as he is, killing him is not something we can easily do. And killing him is not something that we should do. However, we need to tell him, you can tell him, that life is sacred. That slimes are not just something to be discarded. That much like anyone that has a life, it's meant to be him too. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Ram can't forget. When you do that, using life as material but not returning to cycle. Using as a resource. Only for a failed experiment. How's that? Why would someone do that?
I could explain, but I don't think you would like the answer. But I need you to be strong for me.
And he'll gently try to pull you back to your feet. And if anything, what he will try to do is he's going to quickly make a seat of magic underneath him. And he's just going to gently put you in his lap. Much like a father cares for a child.
Unfortunately, life is cruel. For medical, sometimes to learn what a parasite does, to learn what a harmful substance does, to learn what invasive species are like. There will be times where one must be dissected and one must be studied. It does not make it right, but to make even their death mean something for study. I am not saying what he did was right. In helping aid in creating such strange and alien parasites. But have faith in the healers that are trying to right these ludicrous wrongs. I do not abide by his methods. He has implanted something in one of our friends that if the symptoms were all not found, and if that their mission was a failure, he would take this parasite and spread it across as many realms as he deemed fit to hurt whoever he wished for the betterment of medical progress in his eyes. There are ways of doing such things. And to me, this is not a way that I would see fit. If he has the capability to manage such diseases and poxes and all manner of medically harmful things, if he were smart, he would just share the knowledge of what he has already learned, so no one else has to suffer. He does not suffer, for he does not care. I know it doesn't make it any more right, and... Pardon? He cares. I assume he's told you much.
Julian, you can't cover for me forever. This is gonna keep happening. I'm a surgeon. People die. Constantly. In my line of work.
I know.
Julian, I appreciate you tremendously, but you can't cover for me every time something like that happens. You're here this time, but you won't be the next, please. I was complicit in this. I was. Nobody wants anybody to get hurt. That's not the point. I just don't want to hear you. And if I was better, I wouldn't. If I didn't make mistakes, I wouldn't, but I'm going to. And
be your lifeline if things go too far. But even if Rem does not enjoy the idea of having to kill, right now, if given the opportunity, if some way, somehow, Ren would kill faster, not caring if his knowledge is lost. Ren understands the road Lazuli chooses, still willing to support. But if ever gets close to becoming exactly like Fester, Rem has already said peace.
I understand. I thank you for understanding. I'm not expecting you to forgive. But I'm glad you understand.
Accidents are forgiven. Unintended consequences can be forgiven in time. Religion, murder, for progress. That is something Rem cannot approve.
And I agree.
Rem is starting to remember more of life now. Rem is not happy. I think this is the first time Rem is going to remember.
Ashley.
Fair enough. I understand. Man.
Okay, well, first off, you're getting up here so I can get. Oh, here, I'll come down. Yeah. Sure. You're getting hugs. Didn't see you most of the day because I've been running around like crazy. Oh, so you're getting one of these
You
two.
continue
Okay,
down
come
this
here.
road.
Come here. Yeah.
Do not become like Fester.
I kissed. There you go.
Take his lessons, take his knowledge, but not who he is.
Take it easy, Hannah. Love you, kiddo.
If I become like him, you have permission to kill me. Okay? Just get it out of the way. I know that's what you're trying to say, and we don't need to dodge around it. Okay? I'd understand.
Rem would not be happy if it came to that point. After all, Rem has already put so much into Lazuli. Given parts of Rem's life that can remember. Even willing to call them Zilly. That close a friend. Rem really does not want to. Take care.
Take care. I recommend this.
Enjoy.
Not what I would recommend, but...
You're welcome. It's a lighter proof. It's gonna take him a bit to... It's gonna take him a bit to get drunk off that.
Alright, Ashley. I hope you don't think you're done yet.
I hope I helped at least a little.
You did. Now let me help you.
All I could ever ask.
I'm no stranger to consequences.
Alright, Ashley. Let's get a change of scenery.
part of. He wants to help, and I'm glad that they do.
Here. So let's.
So I have a bit of an
Alright.
understanding since I have joined late.
Here. No, come in a ring. It's hard to hear from one side to the other. Just come in a ring,
What do you think of the stars tonight, Lazuli? How do they look?
So many of them here.
There are, aren't there? There are some places out there that have even more, 100, 1,000-fold more, filling the sky with brilliant light. Each one a sparkling star, beautiful in its own right. Can you see the stars in your own night sky?
Rarely. The brightest ones. It's always nice when that happens. Usually after storms. Funny enough.
Yeah.
All the factories shut down. Everybody's too busy. And the smog clears up and...
This is as good a place as any. Next to water, after all. Lazuli. Do you know what it is that you did wrong?
I was reckless. If I'd just focused, if I'd taken better notes, if I'd gotten more people involved, that wouldn't have happened.
Grabs your collar, pulls you closer. I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer. Why was Remy upset?
Because I killed in cold blood. I know Julian has a different way of looking at it, but no, that's what it was.
And that's what you did?
That's what I did.
Do you feel bad for it?
No.
Hmm.
I feel bad for Rem getting hurt. I feel bad for almost hurting you. More than anything else that happened this morning. That's my one regret.
Yeah, I thought
Something
you were
was
gonna lie to
threatening.
me.
I wouldn't be able to let you if I wanted to. There's some idiots. There's plenty of idiots here who will just rationalize away anything. You won't. So I'll say it. Anything even tries to harm my family, or anybody here at Aether or the Glass City, I don't care about them. I don't care about it or whatever it is. I don't care if it's on purpose or whatever. I'm sorry.
I think I understand. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
Did I say I was gonna do anything?
What, you weren't gonna throw a fit like Remy?
I'd be quite foolish if I threw a fit for every person in Aether that didn't think the same way I did, yeah? There are a lot of people like you, you know.
Yeah. I know. I didn't realize it until now, but I know now.
So, what are you planning to do about Fester?
Do you want the truth, or do you want the polite answer?
I'll let you guess.
I'm gonna extract every last bit of information I can from him, and then I'm going to kill him.
Bold words. How do you expect to do that, then?
For me, bold words, maybe. Sure, whatever. For all of the brave souls in Aether who feel the same way, though, it could be done. I've seen the crazy shit you guys pull off every day. Fester ain't got nothing.
Well, let me ask you this then. Remy expressed a fear you'd become like Fester. Do you know why that is?
Well, I suppose we aren't that different. It's just a shame that our values don't quite line up. Not 100%.
And where would you say you differ then?
Well, why do you think... Let's start with Fester. Why do you think Fester works? I don't know how much you've seen, but you certainly listened to him talk.
He seems that he desires knowledge.
Nah, he doesn't give a rat's ass about knowledge.
What is it then?
Progress. Fester detests stagnation. Fester detests sanitation. Fester detests complacent people sitting around. Fester wants to push people through trials, through plagues, through blights, through disasters, and to him, that's it. It's his aspiration. He wants to stop everything from settling down.
A philosopher of sorts.
It's noble in its own way, but I honestly couldn't care less. If everything finally calmed down, then I'd be done. People stop getting sick, people stop getting injured. Every night, we can gather by that tavern and feast. Stagnation, sure, but I don't mind, and I don't think people are going to end up that way. I think people are going to continue to live, laugh, and grow, have experiences. Fester's just paranoid.
You don't think someone who's lived as long as he might have more knowledge than you about such things?
Hence the extraction part. And you're gonna see her twirl that syringe around her finger.
So there's two parts to my question. Why does Remy fear that you'll become like Fester? You answered one part. Why do you think she fears that?
Well, I think it's clear why I work. And I'm not exactly the kind of person to just give up and lie down while the Daedra roll in, for instance. While Fester rolls in with his new horrible abominations and plagues. Don't get me wrong, I respect him, but he is gross. I would go to probably the same length as him. I just don't care for what he's after. I just want everyone here to be safe and happy. I don't want them to have to worry, and I don't want them to keep coming back covered in scars and bruises and everything else. I don't want anybody else to come back dead. And I'll do anything it takes to get that.
So who's everyone?
Mom, Dad, Julian's kids. They're all so wonderful. They're so happy. Tony, rather. Oh, their name is so confusing. Ava. Hell, even Remy, if she'll allow it. Everybody who's shown me that this is possible. That this stupid fucking project can actually work. That we're not all gonna die for even bothering to try. I just hope that Remy ultimately can find some values in alignment.
And if she doesn't?
I won't begrudge her, but I'm not gonna let her get in my way, especially if she starts to jeopardize anybody else here. She and Beryl are cut from the same cloth. Vera's a lot less dangerous, though.
From where I'm from, each and every star out there can have a set of planets around it. Some realms. Some of them have other people. I'd say, you shouldn't have to worry about Remy or Vero all that much. You should worry about me more.
Oh? What's your ambition?
It's similar to yours. I desire the best life for all of my friends. But the way I believe to foster a place where everyone is happy, all of my friends, is a place where a culture where people are magnanimous, people care about one another, because every life out there is singular.
How many of your friends would you sacrifice to save a stranger?
I wouldn't.
Then I don't think we have anything to fight about. Now.
Perhaps not.
I'll level with you. People like Rem, and me. Worst case scenario, yeah, we're gonna have a conflict of values, and somebody's gonna have to budge. So why don't we work hard to make sure that the worst case scenario doesn't happen? Yeah? I'll respect Rem. I understand she has her own values. I'll avoid killing as much as I can, as long as there's an option. But I'm not sacrificing a single one of my friends.
And how many friends did you save by killing that abomination?
The worst symptom was the bronchitis. Crimron, who was fit and healthy, collapsed to the ground and couldn't breathe. So I would say maybe it wouldn't have killed anybody, but there was a pretty substantial risk.
Those are acceptable parameters.
I would have put it about 25%. Because here's the thing. I don't know how to treat magical bronchitis. That's why I'm learning.
Show me your magic.
I don't. Same old?
Deep breath in. Deep breath out.
Easy. You want it?
No.
Shit.
She's filling a crystal. That sure looks a lot like blood magic, you know.
What works, works. I needed to do that anyway. I haven't today yet. Things this morning got a little bit hectic, so that should have me set for another day.
Are these acceptable
It's easier
parameters
if I
for
don't
you?
fight it. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
You're okay with this cost?
What? Want me to take, I don't know, maybe a 25% chance that I'm going to blow somebody up by accident tomorrow morning when they come into the Healers Guild? Or do you want me to do that?
I'm asking about what you think.
Well, I just did that, so...
Because how you
Take a
feel
guess.
is going to be very important to how your magic progresses. I would like... When you're able to find a spell that you can cast other than filling a mana crystal. I think you're ready.
You think it'll help?
With injuring yourself to cast magic?
With healing, obviously.
There's going to be times when you can only use magic to heal someone.
That's what I everyone keeps saying. Well, in an ideal world, if we all work very, very hard, I'm sure no such case will arise, and in turn, there'll be no risk of a miscast. And I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that I have non-magical means to treat people. That's why I'm learning about alchemy. That being said, if it comes
In my
down to
world,
it, well,
largely, nickname they had for me was Lady of Light. Not quite the same as I was then, but you saw my injury, didn't you? I didn't quite expect to have to reveal that to you so soon.
what? So you're finally volunteering to come in for a checkup? Get your
No.
information down in the patient ledger?
I won't need to quite yet.
Suit yourself. Doctor-patient confidentiality is an option, but you want to come into the Healers Guild and have nobody have the first idea what to do with you and kill you with a mana explosion? I can't stop you.
Did you notice anything odd when I was injured?
You were pissed.
I suppose I was. Anything else?
You didn't seem to be in more than a little bit of pain. You didn't seem to leave behind any trail necessarily. The light seemed to be dissipating on its own. You were walking everywhere, but I just assumed that was because you were pissed.
You think if I was pissed, I'd just stop walking everywhere? Start walking everywhere, as it were.
You tend to do that when you're emotional. This is actually quite new.
It's because I forgot.
Look. You know her?
No.
That's Lady Ava. She's the only other surgeon available at the guild. Not magical. Doctor is working her to the bone. She's gonna collapse if we don't do something.
I don't imagine this Fester situation is helping very much.
Certainly not.
The reason why I wasn't flying is because I forgot how. You see, my body is made up of light magic, of an origin from a different place. And you could say that you could say that every part of my body holds myself. So when I was injured, it was quite unlucky. I forgot how to fly. But eventually, since it's such a minor injury, it comes back to me.
I guess that makes lab work on you tricky then.
Hmm. Ugh. I used to need to do that. Ah.
I don't suppose you have any of your own paperwork with you to submit to the Healers Guild so we don't have to repeat any accidents.
Oh, that's all out of date.
Figures.
It wouldn't account for any of this. But since you told me some things, I told you some things, yeah?
Of course. Will stay strictly confidential. Only in case of emergency will it ever come up, and it will be private.
I'll probably come in at some point. I can't. Suppose I can't avoid it forever.
Oh my god. Reflect on your ambition a bit. Figure out where that line is for you and draw it.
I know quite well where it is.
Oh my god. Never a quiet moment. Is there anything else you need from me?
Just be careful, yeah?
That's the idea. With the resources I've begun to accrue, there shouldn't be any more mistakes. Same.
Do you miss home?
A lot.
Did you have unfinished business there?
Plenty.
Well, maybe someday we can look for her. We can look for your home.
It'll take a lot more than just looking to solve the problems there, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Like I said before, If you need any help of any sort, and no one else can seem to provide, you can come to me.
Likewise. Let's stop this shit from getting any worse. Now, I believe it was Crucible who I have unfinished business with. Come find me if you need me.
A new land, a new sky of stars. I should talk to Remy next.
Are you trying to make a fucking plated armor?
I'm gonna be honest, this would be terrifying to use against the Daedra.
Fair as a but again, not something that we just
No, he hasn't had the chance to wash up nor did
and there's probably
reopening the world. He's a paladin from Azeroth who is an old friend of mine. She is simply
What
visiting.
happened? In 5 minutes I was gone. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I have to go get some water.
That's what happened.
Bring you into fight.
Yes. Can I get alcohol?
We need to get you some more food. Why were you running?
North Prince, thank you for the stream stream. Remy.
Landed through a church, and then the church collapsed, and then I had to consecrate.
Yes?
That's where you disappeared to.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. Have you been drinking?
Falling into the holes back home, but I didn't realize we were
Rem sobered up.
New friend from Azeroth.
Apparently Rem fell into ocean at some point.
From where they're from. Where I come from.
Misleading pulled Rem out of ocean earlier.
Here, take mine.
So it is genetic. It's not. Not everyone has both.
Seriously, you're just as tall as the general.
I seem to have more strength than I last remember.
I'm not sure if I can get up right now, but
You'll
can
feel
try.
your transfer some
I
to
think
you.
I think. Actually, you didn't meditate. Never mind.
I am King Julian Cinderpool. I hope you enjoy my city, and please, you're welcome to come
I'm
by
talking about
anytime.
my general, who may not be interested in hearing the general.
And just want to know that the call him, Your Majesty. You
It's
call
not
him fire.
just energy. It's mind, remember things, and
It's not too hard to figure something
Rem
out.
is
It's just resources.
how to describe.
Was it stupid? I'm pretty sure you see.
Kiki, familiar with bad emotion, yes.
War hypocrite.
Mood swings, all that.
Either might be smaller, or you're okay for a person.
Because, like, we do have a...
Rem
Guys, had it before I died the first time.
can't feel anything right now. Emotionally.
You can make bigger ones, but those,
Like,
pretty sure you don't want to have
Rem is too tired to feel anything right now.
Magic is a wonderful gift.
That makes sense.
Sure, you want to talk about today?
You say that, but imagine the practicality of it all.
Today was fine. Today was going okay. Morning was worrisome for Rem. Even when Kiki told Rem what happened earlier today, Rem thought it was like animal. Thought it was not fully alive, but
I'm sorry.
Kiki was there with Rem, Azulai, panicking, concerned, Rem confused, very confused. Could see panic, could see anxiety, heart racing. But Rem could only be confused and try to help. So when Julian took a side, made sure to breathe, Rem got full answer. Kiki. Kiki.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing here too. So I'm making my way there now.
Kiki purposely hide the fact that Vasily made life.
I'll be back in a moment.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
did
go
not.
quickly check on something. I'll be back.
It said hello. Vasily even said it called her mother.
I merely say this because if it doesn't
That's information.
I'll be very sad because my little
I didn't say anything.
doing something very dumb.
Phelan,
Also, your leg is freaking the fuck out.
Phelan, there are only two reasons why Ruby would attack somebody, and it's either they get attacked first, or I tell them to attack somebody. The only two ways that
Vasily made life, and Vasily had a baby. Made baby. And
well, I just got them today, so zero.
Fester. Don't even know if Fester made them. Julian said that being alive was, but I don't know. Rem don't know anything. Just
She is just as
angry, stressed, hateful, but
Here, let's go some
now
rest.
just feeling tired.
For right now, it's fine, but I want your sister to
Okay.
to normal size. I saw Miss Phil and I'm very happy because she is a person that I can.
I have no idea what that title is.
Okay, you missed a fucking lot. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I had to pick up and gone to go do something, you know.
Yeah, trust me, perfectly fine. Just
you'll see
simply
this is
commenting on
part
the
of
fact
what you
that
lost.
You might, there's a slight thing that might have happened.
It's quite loud over there.
Today is worse than yesterday. That is all Rem can say.
So, Remy, what I want you to do is to look up at the sky. What do you see?
Clouds, stars, the moon, precious things.
Each and every one, yeah.
Of course. The sight that everyone should be allowed to have.
In an ideal world, let's put it like this instead. I don't think it's any worse or any lighter that the slime could speak or not.
Had to die. Julian already gave explanation, so did Leslie.
What did they say?
Rem understands where they're coming from. Rem knows what they were saying, but
it was something along the lines of sometimes sacrifices have to be made, yes.
but it's not right. No matter how much it's necessary, it never feels right.
Now again, I will say, it doesn't matter whether or not the slime could speak and have thoughts or not. Because every life is precious.
But its life poses a danger to others. That's why it needed to be killed.
It didn't need to be killed. There were quite a few mages there that could have contained it. After all, it only had half a day to live. In fact, I could have probably contained it.
And then, what happened has happened. As much as Rem would want to see potential other future, Rem can't ignore what happened anyway. Had half a day to live, even if resources were there to contain it, make sure it cannot escape but still has some modicum of life. What happened and then said it yourself. Leslie burned it. Julian burned it. And just today, Julian told me how much more it could have taken with it if it continued. Rem understands where they come from, but
take my hand.
It hurts.
People like us, Remy, have to suffer quite a lot.
Doesn't help that memories come back with it.
Every star in the sky has the potential for another life. A world of lives. Each and every one of them is special, yes?
Of course. No life is more valuable than the ender.
It is our responsibility to make sure that less deaths happen. Less suffering happens.
10,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this.
I'm not. So I never complained when Red made decision for technically.
So,
Anyway.
the best way... The best way to preserve life is not to... kill those kinds of people.
Sometimes the best way to preserve life is to kill, but at other times,
No.
in more ideal circumstances,
The best way to preserve life is to teach. And if you want to prevent more lives from being taken by Lazuli, we need to teach.
Rem understands. Rem knows this. Rem is just... Rem knew since day one. Lazuli is learning, presumably, to counteract Fester. Make cures for what Fester will produce. It's dangerous, difficult, long road, but it's one Lazuli chose. Rem can't complain about that. Rem was not expecting to this degree it would become, but Rem has to accept that.
You what? I'm sorry?
Lazuli is going to take Fester's knowledge, serve it better.
And you want to know something?
What?
You did help out, you know.
How?
Even if Lazuli doesn't understand... Even if Lazuli didn't understand you, she will still be more careful around us. That's worth something, isn't it?
Oh no.
I guess so.
Get stopped.
For someone like Rem, all life is precious, no matter how small, no matter how faint. That came out in purest form just earlier. So, hindsight, maybe Lazuli internalized a little bit. Maybe not sure. That is hypothesis. No evidence. Not yet.
Stay strong, Remy, because as much as we can influence her, she can influence us back.
I'm as aware. It's very nature of people. Can only do best to stay true to what Rem is. At the end of the day, Rem is Rem.
Be careful with those.
Can only do so much. You tired? Or also having day?
I've gone through this countless times, Remy. We can only try our best, yeah?
At least Kiki can remember. I have that compared to Rem.
I would never want to forget.
Neither did Rem. But now present Rem has to pick up pieces of past Rem. Is fucked up. Is that word?
Appropriate.
Is fucked up.
Alright.
Unrelated question. Unrelated question. But since Kiki remember everything, if ever presented opportunity to do it all again, everything the same, everything, would Kiki still do it?
Every time.
Like a cycle.
Maybe I should check on that.
Hoping Stern is not drunk.
God damn it, dude, bro.
Night doesn't burn time. Don't.
Everything okay over
I
here?
help others. That's fine.
All good is not good.
Oh, just fine.
Come speak with me when you have a chance, Red.
Every day for everyone, it seems.
Because it ain't wine.
I mean, it's in a freaking vial. It's already like a shot, really.
Yeah, I portioned it out.
Better at understanding bits and pieces than actually speaking it.
Oh, Remy, I had an idea.
I can barely fucking read it. Because I hate to say it, but it's all lines to me. It's all lines to me.
Do you know what curry
I
is?
don't know how people even figured out how to write
curry.
Let's hope they have some spices here.
It's like almost all vertical clamor.
Rift, do you guys have curry here?
There's plenty of spices as far as I was aware.
Is Rayo back there? I don't know if we have curry.
No,
Is
because we
Rayo
still
back
have
there?
cheesy bacon.
Huh?
Cheesy
Is Ryder
bacon?
back there?
Bacon.
It's a food.
Talking about.
Oh, I thought you meant curry.
I do
Never mind.
apologize. I don't think we've had a chance to introduce yet.
Hmm.
You seem unfamiliar to me, is all.
Hi, curry.
Welcome to my city. I'm King Julian.
How does he even make curry? Or curry?
Curry.
Pleasure to
We
meet
use
you.
a lot of spices.
I see you're part of the medical staff, and
I think
Plenty in there.
I do apologize
I think
for
you can use. I think you can use some cream of some sort. Chicken is good. Rice is absolute. And a bunch of
Rice is over there,
vegetables
if
like
memory serves.
carrots and potatoes.
Wait.
It's kind of like a
Milk
stew.
with potato? Still.
I think it uses milk.
Seem different, but...
But then the spices are what's important.
Is it gonna be you or Junebug?
Spices there and there.
Curry spices
And all around,
are
technically.
really strong, and a lot of the times really
Junebug.
spicy.
I think a lot of
Spicy is
things,
good.
you have to be more
My
specific.
preferred flavor, but I usually prefer juicy. But if curry is spicy, then could work.
Bugs, mostly.
Uh,
I haven't had a good beating in a while.
Ryan.
You haven't had a good beating in a while?
Oh,
A beetle.
question. Does Snow can make curry here?
With us? I was so confused. I mean, I was so confused.
Was wondering if knew how to make curry.
Do you know what curry
Kiki
is?
making is.
So,
So
wasn't really a food expert. Not really a food expert of how to make stuff. Oh, I know how to make mushroom stew.
I've already started back here already.
And I would call it decent.
Decent? Rem was just totally spicy. Oh, Rem can get, what's that was? Carrots and what?
Potatoes.
Just in case anything happens.
Okay, Rem can start cutting potatoes.
Oh, if you can't get a hold of Julian, I think it goes to Addy. And if you can't get a hold of Addy, it then goes to Junebug because he is the biological child
So,
of Julian.
why is wanting to make curry?
You see,
Exactly.
we can make it really spicy and give it to Lazuli.
Why are we giving extremely spicy to Lazuli?
You can think of it as revenge. Hmm?
Actually, it would be fun.
Or get me elected to be in the next
Yeah, I
military
would agree. It would be
outfit,
funny.
and then I will be in
A
charge.
little funny.
At least of my people.
Sorry, it's my face I talking.
Wait, how many cuts needed for carrots? Needing to make coin or just whole carrots?
Just cut it up however you think it would be fun.
We'll make coins.
Need an opinion. I was gonna do a thing, but I don't know now.
Oh, and then rice.
I haven't taken Violet off of the roster. She is still registered as Sylvie's night aspirant. Do I take her off? Or do I have Sylvie? If I take her off, she'll never think that I actually.
I think we should let Sylvie do it. Because then it will give her a appropriate time to grieve.
She's already grieved though. It's already done. She's already cried.
I mean, if it was Sylvie's, if they were under Sylvie, I feel like it's still appropriate to let Sylvie take it off.
You good? And then we just had to wait for a bit.
No, good luck with that.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Hey, Rim.
Sorry if I'm low energy.
You're very
Huh?
pleasing on the
You seem...
What?
You seem a bit more down than before. You okay?
Learned stuff. Really did not like stuff. Rem got drunk to compensate.
Rim, that is the
Willingly.
last thing you should do. Okay, look, you have bad
misleading
influences.
help.
I know I'm one of them, but you still have bad influences. That's not the right way to
Was
do
not
it.
from you.
I'm just saying. That's not.
It's okay for now.
Healthy. Yeah.
It's fine. Besides, Rem was as heavy as Boulder earlier. Mrs. Leading had to pull out of Ocean.
She had to what?
Pull me out of Ocean. It's why I'm sober now.
Well, thank you for helping them. That's appreciated.
Don't worry.
Without a second thought. You don't have to fake media. It should be commonplace. There should be something that all of you do for your family. It should not be
I mean, it is, but you were still.
to be thanked for.
Can you handle
You were still
spicy?
there and you still did it, so.
Same side, and you still don't trust me.
Yeah, I guess.
Super spicy curry and rice.
Why are you being so rude to them?
Super
Sunrise.
Yes, I trust them as far as
Hmm.
I can throw them.
I already cooked some.
You can throw them across the dock.
Oh, okay. And just put it back away if needed.
Oh, it's pretty far.
Here's your plate.
Alliance, I'm Alliance.
Very spicy.
You're Alliance.
Okay.
Oh, and there's Lashily. 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 You busy?
Yes, Kiki.
You can see that she's holding a plate of curry and rice.
Yes.
Wait, did you say you're busy or not?
Oh, I'm just going to find Tony before he ropes open his wounds again. No big deal.
Well, come by the kitchen when you're ready. Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it.
No, I don't think you're gonna get rolled by that one.
Rem is going to be fine.
She's
sure
she's
about
helping
Red or
she's
Leslie.
helping Tony stay alive, I suppose.
Excuse me, Miss.
You suppose.
Yeah, I'd impress for details. If Lashily comes by, be sure to serve her some.
I shall try, since they'd help a little bit.
Inquiring minds just gotta know.
How much? I mean, this.
Rem is not supposed to actually feel spice in mouths, right?
You are.
Rem is not
Point
supposed
something
to.
spicy, isn't it? That's the whole point of something spicy, Ram.
If it's the Twin Towers,
Yes, but Rem usually tastes spice, not feelings in mouth.
Yes. For humans, their mouths will feel hot, like almost like temperature.
This is my girlfriend, by the way. This is
It's not
weird.
really like temperature. I know everyone says it is. It's not really like.
Hold up.
It's similar.
There you go.
You know, it's kind of rubbing in that my sense of taste has been so screwed by years of eating basically anything you could find in the swamps. We'd normally use.
Okay.
Alright,
Rem is quite literally
All
built
sorts of
different,
spices, just,
built out of slime.
Are you ready, Red?
Yeah, I'm ready. Thank you for the food.
Thank you for the food.
What's up, Chuckle Fox?
Oh,
Why
wait,
did
you!
you-
No, hang on a second. I remember. Why did you say that I was a twink in front of Alu? Where did that come from?
Twink? This conversation again.
I didn't even do
The
that.
rift is a twink.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah.
Well, according
no.
to Alu, well, I mean, according to Alu and the conversation that you were in, that accusation was also fired at me. And Alu's not good at lying. Alu tried to lie to protect you, but Alu's not that good. So what we got my eye on you.
I didn't say
Why is it
that.
very laughing?
Well, then who fucking did? Because never mind.
Why is it very laughing?
I don't have hands. I don't know what they expected from me.
They asked what a twink was.
But
And I said, I don't know, but I think it's been used to
Yeah, that's what I took to my room
skinny people.
when I went to one of the frontier towns back in my home. Apparently, tunnels are very aggressive with me. They could filming into me, want to raise one of these doohickeys at me?
If with, by that definition, yes.
From what Rem saw earlier, that is
So,
gun.
tall and skinny.
Yeah, more advanced gun.
That's not the definition.
If they took my words,
Not sure how to feel about that. Oof.
Alright, Kiki, sorry about that.
I prefer not to know what it's like to be shot.
A lot of people like them.
Okay,
so, you know.
Elias,
Uh,
be quiet while you're still ahead.
You ready?
or what?
Oh, I'm just taking.
What is doing with Red?
I'm just taking Red for their conversation.
Oh, okay. Rem won't follow.
You imagine that?
Imagine if people couldn't count higher than what their age was.
That would extremely hamper the development.
One number
of
every
society
year, yeah.
and sciences.
Let's see. Let's see.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
What do you think of the stars tonight, Red?
It's a little overcast, but pretty enough. I was in the Glass City last night, and they were quite beautiful, looking out over the ocean with them. Although I had been drinking, but hey, even with impaired senses, I could still appreciate just how pretty this damn place was.
Don't trip and fall now. Coincidence.
Seaman's reading a book.
Oh. Scholarly indeed.
Take a drink from the flask.
You want your own conversation, Ashu?
Right.
What kind of conversation?
So, is this an impromptu talk, or should I do something to catch your attention again?
Is that how you see me?
I don't know how to see you, Kiki. You,
With your eyes, preferably.
Ha ha. I don't know what to make of you. I mean, you're not exactly easy to read. Your motivations are entirely unknown. And you seem to have taken great interest in certain people for no discernible reason.
Is that so? Is that so?
That's how it seems.
Is it strange for someone to take an interest in someone?
When you don't know their motives, yeah. creates a bit of a, what do you say, imbalance.
Hmm.
You know, whatever your reasons are for wanting to track me and Lashley and whoever else, and you seem to like interfering without stepping too far. Interfering's maybe the wrong word, but you're the type of individual who seems to enjoy nudging, and I don't know what to make of you. Because I don't know what you are, who you are, or what your actual goal here is.
So you're saying you're completely opaque yourself? Do
I'm not sure if I'd
I
say I'm
know
completely
your
opaque,
motives?
The difference is that I've not been trying to coach you, for lack of a better term. Like, I've not been meddling that much, except in affairs where I actually have, where it's fairly obvious why I'm doing what I'm doing. So,
Well, wouldn't that be because you're
that's what I don't
scared
get
of
about you.
me?
Scared of you?
Yes, I'm very scared.
That's a bit of a... You're an unknown. You're not exactly intimidating in the traditional sense. But you are an unknown. And that... I don't know. It would be useful to know why you've seemingly taken such an interest in me and Lashley and, well, whoever else you were poking and prodding quietly behind the scenes.
Well, let's start with this. What do you think of Lashley?
I figured that would be pretty clear from the last interaction me and her had that you were a part of.
I am afraid I'm quite slow of mind. Could you remind me?
She's a power-hungry hypocrite.
Is that so? Why do you say that?
Well, that's what I see. Well, she's either power-hungry or she's spineless, and I haven't been able to quite put my finger on which. And that's, you know, quite irritating.
But why?
Either she doesn't have the spine to stand up to people who give her orders, or alternatively, she's just as power-hungry as the rest of them and tries to hide and bury that behind layers and layers of whatever lie she tells herself and others.
Interesting.
So, I did listen to Remix's advice, and I did at least apologize to her for twisting the knife as much as I did.
Yeah.
I did not apologize for what she's done, simply for being the way that... I think that's the only time I've ever actually seen you angry. Which is strange to me.
There's always a way to do things, you see. And... that wasn't the way.
Clearly not, since she went ahead and did it anyway by the sounds of it. They don't really know the details.
The details, Do you know what happened earlier today?
I don't know the details. No, I don't. I just know that she was sat on the bench outside the Seekers looking miserable, and, well, clearly something hadn't gone right. And clearly she'd used her concoction to mess up Crimron or whatever. And through a stroke of luck, they were okay. But I think that's all it was. Luck.
And you're concerned about Crimron?
I'm not concerned about him.
Hmm.
He's got himself into this mess. I'm just using the fact that he is a person who largely has talked into all of this and is going along willingly. And that is a problem because others will follow suit. If you have someone who is charismatic and thinks they're doing the right thing and is willing to use other people to their own ends, that is dangerous. That is a problem.
Why is it dangerous?
Because it creates sycophants. It creates a scenario where you have someone with a league of people willing to protect them without any ability to see their true motives or their flaws. They see someone in need of protection. They see someone who they need to support no matter what. And they don't really care as to the means or the ends.
Interesting, interesting. What if I said that I'm already following Lashley?
Then that's very unfortunate if you're supporting what she does, but... I mean, you've been on her side this whole time, so, you know. Wouldn't exactly surprise me, but... well...
Interesting, interesting. Do I tell you this? You know what, sure. Earlier today, she was following the guide of Mr. Fester. She was trying to throw together a pox, a disease, I believe.
That was one she brewed earlier, probably.
But instead...
or did she brew a new one?
What came out was he called it an abomination. It was a green slime in the bucket.
Okay. Slime-like substance?
And it could even move. And after they were done, it got up out of its bucket and walked around. It called itself Gregory, I suppose.
It could talk?
What
the fuck?
And poor Lashley. And poor Scene. And poor Lashley was so frightened of this slime getting out and hurting people. It was walking around, walking towards the farm. It could have gone people sick. She threw alchemist's fire on it to kill it.
You said that thing could talk, right?
And what does that matter to you?
Like it was... so it was sentient? Is what I'm getting at?
One supposes you could call it
if
that,
it was aware
yes.
enough... so it was aware enough to be able to speak and give itself a name? And she... You've got to be joking. That's beyond bad comedy. That someone would just... Okay.
Why is that?
That just sounds oddly callous, and you're explaining it without a care in the world, as if...
Now tell me.
I mean...
Why do you care about this slime?
Because one of the people I'm closest to is Remix, who is also a slime.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking about what it would be like if, shortly after she were born or given life again, someone just came and...
Not a quick response. Quite interesting.
What?
What are you gonna do with this information?
What do you want me to do with it? You clearly told me it for a reason. You've been having private talks with me and Lazuli and Remix and probably others. You are sitting back and watching, and you are giving pokes and prods of information to your own ends, which I still do not know.
That's how you see me, I suppose.
Yes, it is. And if you want to actually talk openly, you'll actually be a little more honest about what and or who you are. Because right now I don't trust you, and you know I don't trust you.
Not quite the time for that yet. First, did you see how Remy was earlier?
Yeah, they seemed miserable. They seemed absolutely miserable. After earlier today they were happy, joking even.
And how does that make you feel?
What are you, my therapist?
No.
Angry, obviously. They were pushed that far, I assume because of this.
Yes.
I'm assuming that they found out because I also wasn't aware of this information.
Yes, that is true.
And... they just said they felt tired and they can... Why are you telling me this? There's clearly an outcome you want. The only time you've interfered is when I started trying to actively stop Lashley. Through the best method that I know how with someone like her. I wouldn't solve anything. Hurt her, maybe. Kill her. No. I don't. I know you seem to think that I'm some kind of bloodthirsty hunter, but there's a very fine line between just fighting and actively choosing to take a life.
Good words.
Do you believe them?
Yes. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
have you been to one of the stars above before? Maybe not even of this night sky.
What do you mean, been to one?
Every star above has a potential for a host of lands and planets around it. And potential for life. You know this, don't you?
Coming to Aether did help make me aware of just how large the world really is, it's true.
So you weren't aware before?
How neat. I mean, the place I came from... very different, let's just say.
There are endless lands.
And looking...
Red.
Hmm.
Every realm full of life. Each and every one of them is precious. To me, I don't think it makes a difference if the slime that she created talked or not. It was still a life, you know. Interesting to me that you and Remy focus on such.
I think that talking is just a measure of if something is simply animalistic or if it's actually capable of thought and feelings and emotion. Though I suppose pets do have emotions, don't they, so...
Does that measure
I get where you're coming
as
from.
more important than you?
I suppose you could argue it's not.
I don't actually follow leisurely, you see. You saw the other day, right? When I was injured.
I saw light coming out of you, yes.
Quite inconvenient, that. I didn't expect any to explain so soon.
How did you get injured?
Why, Lajali was quite careless, and the alchemist's fire exploded. But that didn't injure me. Then Julian came by to try to accelerate the fire, to burn it out faster, I suppose. And then it exploded more. Then I got injured.
Why do you sound so happy when explaining this? Is this just how you mask? You sound quite cheerful for someone who was... Still.
A name they called me from. A name they called me from where I was. On one of my ventures was. Spirit of Light. Light. In my place. It's associated with all things good, you see. Though, that's not necessarily the case.
Trust me, I'm well aware.
Unfortunate that holy here doesn't mean that an angel is benevolent.
In most realms, I would imagine it doesn't.
There are some, you see. There's some places with benevolent angels. They're quite a lot more
Somehow I doubt
beautiful
it.
when... They're quite a lot more beautiful when they... It's quite a spectacle when one gives up their wings for a mortal.
Gives up their wings.
Their divinity.
And why would they choose to do that? To, what, make themselves mortal?
Because sometimes... Because sometimes the mortal needs a miracle. So they use their power to create a miracle. And sometimes that miracle is so great it uses all of their divinity.
And then they're left with mortal form.
It's quite beautiful.
And what was it like then? Shedding that?
It wasn't me. It's just something I've seen on an adventure.
If you say so.
No. What I am, in a fashion, is light magic. Melded around my personality. Memory. Did you notice anything odd when I was injured?
Not really, other than the fact that you're walking around rather than flying, but I figured that's because it takes energy to fly, and you were probably using your magic to repair your injuries.
Good guess. Good guess.
Really spot anything else.
Sometimes I might do that, though, to conserve energy, but that wasn't why.
Okay, then tell me, O Cat of the Light, what is thy wisdom?
It's because I forgot.
Wait. I know that you said you're light bound by memory, but...
When I am injured, I forget something, yeah?
Wait, is that how you change clothes so quickly? You're constantly changing outfits. I only just realized. Is all of this just an illusion?
Touch. You feel a cloth on my hand. What?
I thought I was just gonna swipe a hand straight through you. I guess not. Ugh. And I suppose your memories. How do you recover them?
Oh, you see, over time they'll come. My light will come back to me. For something minor like that, it wasn't even half a day.
I see. So that's why. I did wonder. It was a very particular question that you asked Crimron. It seemed unusual coming from you.
I've had many adventures, you see. I've met a lot of important people.
And how many have you forgotten?
So far, none.
Does it go both ways? If you forget things, does it damage you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You don't know yourself, do you?
I can't tell you everything.
Well, that explains what you are at the very least. Just a cat, my ass.
Why, I am just a cat.
No, that's not how that... Okay.
Have you felt up every cat you've encountered? Do you know? Do you know what a
don't
cat
need to
feels
answer that
like?
question.
Do you
I don't need to answer
inspect
that
every
question.
cat?
You, okay. I'm allowed to have tastes. You do not get to shut your fucking... So... What was the reason you told me to deal with Lashley anyway? I'm just trying to gauge how I'd react.
It's quite important that... Well, it's quite important that... I know how you feel about this.
Why do you care? I'm trying to be silly, just genuinely, why do you care what I specifically think on this?
You and Leslie are quite important, you see. Do you want to know why?
Because we're interesting to you?
It's because you're new. People that are new to a place like Aether have boundless potential.
In theory. But life will endeavor to get in the way.
Largely already
Though, hey, I
showed signs of big influence, yeah.
She's basically set up an entire separate part of the Healers Guild that reports to her specifically. So, yes. I've not exactly got much to my name.
But you care about what happens in Aether with Leslie.
Less so now.
I don't mean to say you care about Leslie.
Know what I'm saying.
But you care about her influence, yes?
A little, but again, not quite as much anymore. I care about it as much as it's going to get in my way. But I've come to the conclusion that largely it's not exactly going to be of much use to me, so I'm trying to stop making it so personal.
Used to you,
Like you, I only really trust, well, you didn't say it, but I only really trust people who are new here. People who've been here stagnant and have their cliques formed, and if they were going to do something of importance, they'd already have done it. And I don't know how much I can trust them, but someone who is fresh here, that's different. And as it turns out, she can't fucking use magic. Not blood magic, not anything. So
You realize you sound like a highwayman.
You wanted me to be honest.
Did I say as such?
Well, there's the implication. You drag me up here, ask a bunch of questions. You're clearly interested in influencing things indirectly. And it's hard for you to do that if you don't know how the pieces are aligned on the board. Isn't that right?
Interesting. Alright. I told you about myself, now you must tell me about yourself. That's how these things work.
Why do you think I was called Red? It's a nickname, obviously.
You got a red cape?
I got the cape in Aether so that people wouldn't keep on asking me why I was nicknamed a Red. I used to have red hair. A while ago. Back where I was from initially. And as time went on, colour began to drain, began growing paler, and eventually my hair is as it is now. When I got to Aether, I wanted to get myself some new clothing, and, well, I figured that not only is it a nice stylish thing, it also stops people from asking why the hell I'm called Red. There's an illness that I have. Magical in nature. You remember on that first day when you asked me why I fought vampires?
Why is that?
The truth is, they were the best hamancers in the land. I wasn't fighting for some noble purposes. I wasn't there as some gallant hero. I was just fighting because I hoped that they had knowledge that I could extract from them to try and deal with my own problems. Didn't work out. What I have appears to be quite unique. But we all have our burdens to bear. Yes?
Interesting.
What?
Do you wish that you had a nobler purpose?
Haven't had enough time to give it much thought, to be honest. Oh, that's not entirely true. There was one time where I nearly did. Back at the... what are they called? Not the Seekers Guild, the Tempest Knights. I got dragged into one of their little meetings. And the Grand Master of their order, well, not the Grand Master, but like the staff that they all worship and protect, which is sentient, basically gave a rundown of what the Tempest Knights do. And a lot of it is defending against abyssal extraplanar threats, and defending those who can't defend themselves against horrors that others aren't really knowledgeable in how to fight. And I nearly joined them. I had to talk with one of the Tempest Knights. Just talking about motives and meaning in life. And there was this phrase that came up from a while ago that always stuck with me. Something along the lines of glory is not forever. And it stuck with me.
Why is that?
Kept on thinking about how... made me think that a lot of people are trying to cheat death in one way or another. A lot of us hope that if we live on in the memory of others, if we become heroic, well-known, that kind of thing, then we'll still exist somehow after we die. Which is something I've had to give a lot of thought to, given the fact of my predicament. And for a moment, I was tempted to join the Tempest Knights because of the idea of living on not in just legend or legacy, but, well, living on the smiles of those you saved and those who come after them, and that kind of thing. It was only a moment, but it was tempting.
Do you think it's a curse to live forever?
I don't know. I just know that I don't want to die. Coming here was a blessing and a curse. On one side of the coin, the perspective shift was liberating. Having to let go of every connection I've ever had and make peace with the fact that I'll never see them again was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Which I suppose is a testament to how important or not important those bonds really were. On the other hand, well, there's a lot I can do now. But every time I do something like this, well, as I found out, the affliction, let's just say, is very magical in nature. Part of the blood. And it grows much worse, much more quickly in the presence of mana. Say when one is recharging their mana conduits. That's why I had to claim I was allergic to mana potions. It's not exactly accurate, but it's not impossibly far from the truth either. When I was over at Stern's place the other day, I drank a bit of a mana potion without realizing what it was, and the feeling of burning through my body was... I don't want to have to get too reliant on magic because I don't want to have to do that in the middle of a fight. Drink down a mana potion, feel myself burning from the inside and try and push through it.
And would you?
But I might not have much of a choice.
Have you made strong enough bonds here?
What do you mean?
To care enough. To care for other people.
Maybe I have, but one way or the other. I can either do nothing or do something. There's no way I'm getting back home. And I can either live out the rest of my life afraid and trying to hold back from doing so many things that could be useful or helpful or fun or exciting. Or
Do you
I can choose
say
to do
you
something.
can't get back home because you truly can't? Or because you don't want to?
I don't have enough time to try and find a way back there. But I suppose even if I had the option, it's nice starting over.
From my clinical perspective, I think the most important thing you can do here is care for other people. You know that's what Lazuli does too, right?
Really?
Yes.
I find that hard to believe.
She cares about people. She
Just not
cares
the ones she
about-
hurts.
She cares about people at the exclusion of others. But is that really that unlike you?
And
She
what you're
asked
trying
me
to make.
something, you know. If I would save a stranger over my friends. Would you save a stranger over your friends?
No, I wouldn't. And I don't think anyone, being honest with you, would say that they'd sacrifice their friends to save a stranger. A lot of people, Kiki, do their moral grandstanding and claim that they'd sacrifice themselves or their friends or whatever if it was the right thing to do. A lot of people claim that. But, there's a difference between people who say that and those who actually go through with it. And at least I have the self-reflection and self-perception to give you an honest answer.
Then, do you think you're really that unlike Lazuli?
Plenty unlike her.
What I would do is I would save everyone.
Well, that's not always an option, is it? That's how you get people like Krim. The ones who are hell-bent on trying to do the right thing to the point where they'll throw away practical options.
Rather, people like us are not blinded by pragmatism. In this world, Red, you never know all the answers. It's our
Maybe.
job to find them.
It's also just a dangerous gambit getting your hopes up too much, that's all.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Hmm. If it came down to it, I wouldn't sacrifice my friends for a stranger. But you always have to have your mind open to options.
Well, that wasn't part of the question, was it?
It doesn't matter.
But...
Why only answer the question at hand, hmm? Because if you do that, you might be deceived.
Coming from one such as you... I still don't know what your end goal is. But you... do not seem actively malevolent, so that is something. Though your obsession with people new to Aether is... a little worrying. Depending on how one reads into it. Still...
Oh, the stars are pretty tonight as always. Even if it is not my night sky.
Out of all the worlds, why here? Why have you taken interest in this one in particular? And now? Or is it
Why?
simply happenstance?
It's where I ended up.
You
of course.
So it is just happenstance. And when you get bored of this place, I suppose you'll move on and find somewhere else to tamper and meddle. Right?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm going to head off unless you had anything else important to say.
Don't mind my words. They just say things, you see.
Very convincing. Well, have a good night, I suppose.
Good night.
It's night, not night.
I'm gonna unstick you. There you go.
On three.
And
One, two,
thrown up.
two.
Oh, I can't send you so fast.
Okay, well.
This is what happens when I work out.
Out of character, I rolled an 18. I do feel a small
being surrounded by men.
Left on their own, okay?
What is with
Just
you
so
and the
everybody's
men
here.
comments? Turns a great
I
sword.
feel
Oh,
perfectly
man.
fine.
About men?
Don't
know what to do with it.
About gender.
You know, I know my
Like,
bigger
I've spent...
Okay.
And it's help that I can't give.
More ways than one, but
Kind of a stick up their arse.
Yeah. Their heart's in the
From
right
what
place,
Red,
though.
from what Rem knows, it comes from experience, less internal. It is sad, but
I'll tell you
Red
this.
is still Red's own person. Kiki.
Red has the
She's
very
holding
unique
Curry.
quality of being able to call people out on
Did
their
not treat Lazuli then.
No.
And that's really
That
boy.
devilish red has taken up so much of my
sticking
time.
together means, you know, supporting each other, keeping each other standing upright, but sometimes it's keeping each other in check.
Lazuli. Kiki.
And that's an important thing.
Curry.
Something called curry.
And rice. It's incredibly spicy.
Okay. That's. Maybe, would you like to try some, Tony? You like
Say hello
spicy
to the
food, right?
time. Say hello to the time where everyone messes with each other. None are safe.
I think Tony just likes it. look at him.
This is your punishment.
Can Tony handle spice?
Remember, that's why we chose the spicy mayo earlier.
Oh, true.
This is your
true.
punishment, Lazuli. Very
Oh,
apt punishment, I must say.
Lazuli. Say it's baking grease, yes?
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. I was pretending to wash the dishes, but I kind of moved them off to the side. It was a long and complicated kerfuffle.
Can use that for a few things. Give it additional bacony taste. Meat without the meat. Can make mashed potatoes with, actually. Should taste good.
Not too warm, not too cold.
Mashed potatoes with bacon grease. Tastes good.
It's a bit much. I will admit that. I would hate to have long hair. Look at Kiki's tail just flutter around, or her ponytail. Funny, right?
If wanting to get technical, Kiki has two tails. Ponytail and cat tail.
I was used to, breezes like that. Because I come from an island. So, I guess it feels nostalgic.
What's this? can hit it around too. Long hair was a weakness. I don't know about you though. I don't think it counts for you, because you know.
Technically, can catch off guard.
I guess that's true.
Stand directly behind Rem.
God. Oh, okay, point made. Yeah.
Oh, good punishment.
That's a. It's a
Therefore,
strength.
is literally part of Rem. Therefore, Rem can summon therefore anywhere.
What do you guys think of Red?
They're trying their best to help. They're halfway there. They've got the stopping people from doing bad things part down. They just haven't gotten the technique for actually doing it. It's a work in progress, I imagine.
Red is a complicated individual, but Rem is trusting of Red. Mind and heart is in right place. History is a bit sad, but also goes to show that they are not naive. Not fully, at least. Like many people, can still be naive even when experience harshest of life. Realizing that is trend that most people are. Not saying is good trend, but noticing a lot of people have very dark, very sad, or sometimes even very troubling. Sometimes all three. Ram is not sure if it's into any, or is of any. If Ram is all three.
So, to all of you, I just found out there was a whole other building that was a fucking workshop and I had never known. I'm bringing you all there. You have to see this. This is too good to miss.
Here. Here.
Workshop?
Lean on me. We can help you walk.
Can they not
Come on,
move?
come on.
You will
you know
see
what?
that their left armor is gone. Their left leg
oh.
or right leg armor is gone.
Oh.
He's been walking barefoot. It's been bandaged, recently healed. For quite a while ago. And there is dried blood here. And puncture holes there. But any wounds that you would see has already been tended to. It just, this one looks a little extra fresh.
Telekinesis. Alright, now follow me.
Let's go!
Does this count as Princess Carrie?
Is this what it feels to be an
Air baby Joe?
Now you know how it feels like when you pick me up, huh? Get a taste of your own medicine.
To be fair, the last time I picked you up, it was because I wanted to bring you away from what was stressing you out.
What is wise decision at time?
You were also
This is a better reason,
75%
then.
asleep.
Something exciting. Oh, I thought this was somebody's house.
I know, so did I, and I never thought to look in here. And then just set you here.
You take one of
Take a look
these,
inside.
you strap
Take
it
a
to
look
the
inside.
side of
Take a
your
look
helmet.
inside
You
this
take
place,
the
and look how
other
cool it
one,
is.
you put it inside that
Oops.
helmet. Link the two so you can hear outside. It's a whole fucking workshop.
I can see doing it from
Yeah,
the distance.
I agree.
Something really loud
Yeah, I
happened.
know. But no, there is kitchen stuff. There is crafters gear. There is research areas. There is like this is a full-on workshop. Now I need to go look. Now I need to go look around to make sure that no other houses are like this.
The one problem. No, you too. Inside that helmet, basically, he has the full sound of the engine being
I
blasted
reckon it'd be a
through
good
it.
thing.
So he can't hear shit, and if you put a sending stone in that helmet,
You're
and then
alright.
out, all we're gonna be hearing from the sending stone is the engine going off.
We'll make it a
You'd just
one-way
be hearing
connection.
Anyone make
Like sever the connection. Basically, audio can transmit into the helmet. Audio cannot transmit out of the helmet. Make it a one-way connection.
Oh.
Need to refill a couple
Make some
of
rope.
And then just jam the sending stone up against his ear.
Need to make sure they are good.
Yeah, it's just the communication on his end, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll fucking give it a shot. I'll tell him about it.
I haven't had to sew anything.
I'm not really an artificer, but
No, it's a good idea.
It's very
a great
useful
idea. To be
skill.
honest, we need ideas.
Well, the robes I got from
So,
Saldana here are
his issue is the helmet right now.
arcane thread, and they have
Well,
mage
one of
armor
the biggest
and
issues
mage
is the
armor.
helmet.
Everybody in the nearby house is just gonna
So
knock
they
all
keep
the sleep
themselves mended, and I can
Who's
push
not
magic
gonna
into
sleep in
them,
what?
and it functions as mage armor, which is why you see
This workshop.
Just a
you know,
normal
it's middle of a
dress
residential
that I
area.
got. I had to take the
I'll
sleeves
be
off
honest
of it.
here. It's more of
obvious
a,
reasons.
honestly, it's more of a tailoring workshop. I mean, it can be done better stuff too, but
The sleeves, I
to
think,
be honest
came
here,
down to like
if I were
yeah,
in supposed the head
otherwise-
position
This
of the
had some weird
craftsman
parts
crap,
on it, too,
I'd
like,
probably
there was, like,
not
a
use
back
this
that
workshop
came
for
out of
like
that
really
crystal
loud
thing.
stuff.
Nice.
Even if it's convenient
this
for
place was
myself,
even here.
it's inconvenient for everyone else, and that's just.
How did you not know?
You know what I think?
Crafters
aren't coming this way.
There was a point in the planning.
It's still better
There was a
to
point in
go
the
on
planning that I left other people to look over things.
Mixed zoning. Mixed zoning always gives me surprises.
Yeah,
Honestly,
now
it's
I
more
need to
like
go
the-
look at
it's
other
more-
houses to make
it's
sure
just
there's
more
no
like
other
the-
places like this.
Master Crafter's
Oh, I've
like
seen the ribbon. It's cute.
office, if you think about it,
Yeah.
really.
Does
That
have
would be a
good
better
view.
choice. 'Cause, like,
I
you got your
can't
meeting
untie it, so
I don't know,
if it falls apart, then I'm kind of
Oh
screwed.
my god, it's so
have
good. Hello.
Yeah, Kiki?
Uh,
You're making a face.
Yeah, you have a bed.
I am.
Like, really
I
sick
hope that
stuff.
you're well, that you're safe.
You have bookshelves aplenty.
Second floor.
Up,
Second
you have
floor.
Yeah.
Your name, so I drive by. That's it.
No,
That's
I'm
always
not.
been- Sorry, this has got me excited. I wonder where
Yeah?
the places are.
Let's go find out.
No.
Holy shit.
You are definitely making a face.
Oh, I know one of the buildings.
Cause
I
like,
don't know if it's out of character.
I'm just feeling envious now. This feels like
That sure is one of the faces.
That is indeed a face.
Wouldn't that be cool?
You're a face.
so many options to live at places. Little pickles.
Stealing the master crafter, the master craft. No confirmed master crafter yet, but you're stealing their future pickles. The future master crafter's pickles. That's crazy.
Maybe one day they'll be yours.
Cucumber pieces.
One day. Oh no, they told us there might be a competition for it.
Oh.
That sounds like lovely gold.
It is. I mean, kind of. I mean, okay, no, it is. It just is. Master machine.
One of the few people I can do that with.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Has approved.
Well, I finished my
This time for sure.
that.
This time for sure, 110%. I look forward
Honestly,
to
if I
this
became
day
the
in your
master,
place.
if I became the master crafter, I'd definitely just give myself at that point the title of master machinist. At that point, that's just being given.
Mm-hmm. What do they call it? The Arc Fabrica, I think they're called around these parts. What a funny name.
Realizing Kiki is having clothes for every occasion.
Fabricator.
Yeah,
Arc
that's right.
Fab-
It's
Fabricator
kind of
General.
weird.
That sounds.
I thought
very
it was
military.
just,
Even complete with water
I thought it
skin.
was just
Not
mages
bad.
that had arcs, but no. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of professions that have it too.
This
Mages
is
just
quite
get
a
like
bit
a
up.
million because of all those different affinities and stuff.
I don't like the term
Looks
art
like
too much.
traveler.
I get it, but
Or
there
some
are
kind of merchant,
ways to say it
even.
better, I think.
Craft
I feel like it's the
supreme.
I feel like it's the
Crafter
mages
Supreme.
pushing their
That's a
silly
pretty good
standards
one.
on the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well, I personally like master
bookshelves
machinist myself,
and
but that's also very specialized.
table
I like the
full
alliteration
table of
of master
everything.
machinist.
Chest. So many things.
IRL, that's acting like dropping cartridge. I can't IRL.
Rem is getting jealous. Rem wants to live here now.
Here, stand there.
Rem is realizing how different big room is compared to full house. So much space.
Maybe you
so
could
much
ask
things.
Jillian.
To possibly win
You have all that money now.
I can get this.
Already invested 18 gold into Lazuli. Going to be investing 30 gold into Riker. What was the name of the person again? Person who was doing gunpowder that trying to get involved with?
Ox. Right, Ox.
Going to be investing 30 gold into Ox.
I mean, Ox. You just.
Which
I
was
mean, if you saw the guy, the really loud armor, that was Ox.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's his armor. It's called yeah, it's his prototype armor. His prototype back.
Rem is realizing might actually be making very interesting financial decision then.
I also just agreed to the deal with him.
Are you
so
just
now
giving
we're
them
working
money to
directly.
give them money?
Doing something called investing.
Do you get that money back later?
Expecting some level of returns in future.
Okay. Keep a list.
You should.
Trust me. Keep a list. You will
List is
forget.
List is currently very simple, but no worries. Rem is going to write down.
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
Rem has been keeping track of funds. Only had 20 gold originally. Now suddenly have 100 gold. So
Yeah. Feels nice
That's what
to
I
be
found.
rich again. Well, rich.
He pulls out a
first time ever.
boot.
Rem has never
on
had
the
that
ground.
much money.
I know. I never had 242 gold pieces until today.
I saw all those fabrics over there, and I was thinking,
Money.
It feels
a
really
lot, yeah.
weird.
Go on.
I guess
try
that
it.
could work.
I never thought I'd have this much. Like ever.
Oh. You have a lot, and you
Yeah.
pay everything you gotta pay, and then you just watch it slip out of your finger.
Watch it go. Yeah, exactly. We'll get you the board, buddy. Don't worry. It'll be done.
Stylish.
Another one.
How does it feel?
When you put investment in saying that doesn't give returns. Oof. Maybe.
Hell yeah! That's a step in the right direction. Now we just have to keep trying different shoes until we find one that feels great.
Yep.
Fortunately, they don't seem to keep much on stock there. I'm pretty sure that was like slated for repair. Or it had just been repaired. I didn't see anything wrong with it, so it's probably fine. Crafters.
Going off what Riker said, this is going to be prize of Master Crafter.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Whole
they can
house.
do without one boot. Here, come on. Let's stand up. See how it feels to walk on
Whole
it.
house.
Yeah.
Rem is not thinking. Rem is not thinking. Rem, nothing.
Get a pipe in your throat?
Have you looked to see what else you can take?
There we go.
There it is.
Good, right?
Rem would like to take lots of things, but Rem also has a thing called morals.
Get you a good pair tomorrow.
Brain will say, well, Core says want, morals say no.
Makes sense.
Corny.
What about you, Lashley?
Hmm?
You see anything there that looks good?
Did you want to talk?
Did you need to talk to me?
I think so. Yeah.
There it is.
Does Leslie need to be there? I'm trying to.
What are you doing?
Looks like they're continuing looking through houses that have not been claimed yet. Continued hunting.
It is not my decision.
Magic.
Very magic.
There's a pipe sound, you know, like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing that Ram still doesn't know about Kiki.
What do you want to know?
What?
You are free to make a
If it is okay, what is Kiki exactly?
One could say that I am light itself. Light magic.
Fair enough.
And memories.
Memories. Always an interesting thing. Memories and experiences make the person, as far as Rem is aware. No?
And some could say especially so for me.
Made of light, some form of light elemental, one could say. But memories. Let's remember if memories are own, or do you feel foreign in some way?
They're my own. I put them there after all.
A few puts it lightly.
Put them there? Huh.
We'll see. Or I'll, end up as red paint.
Okay, then befuddles. Hold on, you got some visitors? Or some stragglers?
Yeah. Private. Oh, Grimron.
Hi, Grimron.
Private talk.
Hey, Kiki.
I'll be
How are you
with
doing,
in a
Remy?
moment, Krim. Important stuff.
Okay,
These two will
very
keep
well.
entertained. I'm sure they will. They're always entertaining.
Entertained.
Entertained.
Well,
Rem is not Jester.
I'm not here to be entertained as much as I do enjoy the company of my friends.
Here, how long can you...
Actually, would.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Rem is
What was
not
your question?
magician.
Oh, I was gonna ask Remy to stand on one leg for a moment.
If Rem does that, Rem is going to fall. Rem does not have bones.
Yes. This is excellent entertainment.
What?
How is Kiki standing if made of light? Or just can't do that?
That's my secret.
Hi there.
I can't believe I lose.
Oh, you didn't happen to have seen a bunch of small creatures pass through here, did you?
Little slimes.
Long noses, funny
They came
hats.
from the swamp.
Hey, Riker, I think I can
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it. Go ahead.
Do you
know
have
what
something to do with that?
Familiar with?
I know that they migrate once in a while, but they seem to be sentient enough to know that they just migrate for fun. Kind of like a vacation, from what I've heard.
I see.
Do they spawn in the swamp?
They tend to grow in the swamps more than anything. I don't think they spawn, I don't think they mate. I think they just kind of split apart.
Slime
Although they do
eating is
take
still
on their own
mating.
personalities.
Reproduction of slime is still reproduction. Asexual or through other mates.
Very well then. Yeah. I think you of all people would know the best about this. After all, you are a slime. But yes, where? Oh, I thought Riff was gonna jump.
Emma's wanting to head. Nothing. Made small realization.
Although I will say I have been trying to study more of the local wildlife that is in the swamps. So the slimes, they like going on migrations once in a while. So somewhat sentient creatures, I could say.
Bring it around.
Yeah.
Pulls out a wooden box the size of, well, one of your gun, like your gun. Because I had to fast track the order. So same quality. I just put it up on my to-do list to make sure it finishes. Because I'm going to be taking a leave for a bit. It means I won't be able to turn in orders from most of the people I had commissioned for long term. So.
Well, this looks absolutely stunning. Thank you so much.
Riker did
Can't wait to
inform
test it out.
Max of wanting to invest, yes?
No, actually, I did not, because it completely phased my mind. I apologize.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I can go find him. I think he's still here somewhere, maybe. I'm gonna try.
If not, next time.
Yeah, we'll do.
I was looking for that
probably the workshop.
individual with the scars and the glowy bits.
Thank you, Riker.
Very
Must be one of the new people.
How much gold
Elven
was it by
ears.
that you wanted to invest?
Oh, are you talking about Sylvie?
30 to 40.
I'm not too sure what they are.
30 to 40. Got it. Okay.
Good to see you, by the way, Primron. It's actually kind of nice to see you. After today's chaos.
It's always nice to see you too.
And you. Don't think I've forgotten about you, dear.
I was planning on
Despite
talking
her
to Riff.
causing
Looks like he might be
Despite her causing general chaos, I actually enjoy this one quite a bit. It's playful. Playful mischief she does.
Kiki is cat.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's a way I can get over to Rift. Hopefully by the time we get to this conversation I'll be done.
And you are just Rim, and you're wonderful.
Thank you.
You are absolutely wonderful. You're one of the few people that I value as a friend here.
Thank you.
Dear, I don't go in and save the lives of many people.
Would figure as much.
Always.
Thank you.
I would have done it for anyone, but especially for you.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are, Sylvie. Was actually looking for you.
Oh, what's that?
What does Kiki see with specialized?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
let's walk.
But visiting Kiki lookout, so tried to make joke. What does Kiki see with special eyes?
Rift.
Uh-huh.
Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Varel.
Varel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Actually, strange thing that was introduced to Rum as concept. Apparently, a lot of druids and people usually like to turn into or use birds, or make things that look like birds.
Yeah. Very delicious.
And when think about it, a lot of actual birds tend to be harpies as well, like feet. Which then propose concept to Remix. Are birds real? Because if it's mostly wizard and druids that turn into full birds, whereas harpies are technically part bird, where are the real birds? Or are the birds in Aether fake? Are they real?
Who knows in a place as magical as this?
Truly, very curious. So where did grab lantern equipment anyway? Where did you get most of this?
My bag.
Kiki quite literally has everything. Yes.
I got quite a lot, yeah.
If Rum were to just try and reach in and try to grab something, what do you think Rum could even grab?
Probably more of the recent stuff that I've obtained.
How deep is his bag?
Humongous.
Also, wait, Rum just processed. Did someone fall into water?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Should get help, or think they can,
I mean,
handle
Julian's
themselves?
there. I'm sure they'll know what to do.
Maybe.
Was that them?
Think so. Maybe. I'm just confused now.
Fucking keeping this place stable. Out of character, me talking
Oh,
to
there's a
character.
lie.
And just... It just feels good that, like...
Could not feel Pillar. Pillar is there for a lie.
Are
Yes.
in charge of the bigger pieces on the board. Like moving things on the board.
Is this Pillar also a lie?
Probably.
Yeah, also a lie. At least Rock is real. Kiki can taste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was curious if, like, Rem imitate or take form of person hard enough and can do a thing other people can do. Like taste, feel, all that.
Feel my hand. My light is maybe a bit different than you would expect. I feel just as real as... feels just as real as the real thing, except when I get injured. You saw that.
Light. No blood. No guts. Light. Guessing that would mean that technically Kikiri is further in person tree than Rem is.
You could say that I know how a bit better.
Take it Kiki was once person before being light.
Did you notice that I wasn't flying after I got injured?
True.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because I forgot how to.
Have more dire consequences if lose mass than Remix. Kiki is the light, but light also has memories. Injuries mean memory loss for you.
Most of the time it's just temporary. Because my light will come back to me.
This is good. Remix was starting to question how all light operates. So if that is how operate, Rem does not want to think on how major injuries are like for you.
They're more annoying, that's for sure. If someone knows how to heal me, though... Well, if someone can heal me, though, then I get my memories back just fine.
Rem knows for himself. Remix knows for herself that when it comes to body, mass is still technically Remix, but more mass loss, the more harder it is to focus. Destabilizes. Become stuporous. Harder to focus, harder to maintain. This is why I need lots of mass to recover. If mass is still there, can easily regain, but most time need to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, things even.
What you think everyone's doing
Can
now?
technically get... unsure. Did see Ruby earlier, though unsure if Crucible is around. Wait. If Ruby is rocking around, someone need be there. Alex is definitely questioning current position. What was it Kiki said we are?
Hmm?
Kiki said we are in similar part of Rift. Rift.
Rift.
Yes. Should I not be here? Should I?
Hmm.
No. But it's just
Okay, I'm just
talking.
slide on back. I slide away. I slide right back. Oh my god, you have no chest.
Is that a problem for you?
You're like a reverse Doulahan. Your body starts. Your body stops at the neck.
Oh dear. Ah!
KK is fine. Maybe should not be standing on rail.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait, are you streaming?
Remix was Mimicry Slime.
Huh?
Oh, shoot. I'm being requested.
Wait, Rift. Rift. Kiki is having lots of fun, aren't they? Also heard Lazu make mention of stars having their own life. Never mentioned that before. Did Kiki introduce concept to them?
I'm not sure if they knew before I told them, but I did talk about that with them.
Well, made reference of it. Didn't seem like thing they'd said, at least not to Remix. So I was curious.
You want one of the ships?
Not one of those ships, of course. I mean, an etheric vessel is rather, well, you're not going to give that to just anyone. I was thinking about one of those ships.
Oh, one of the small ones? I can't see why that wouldn't be much of an issue. Luckily enough, we do have a good dry dock, and we do have many people building ships. We probably have a couple people, like, this is one harbor, the main harbor, but we do have a couple other harbors with dry docks in them. If you are looking for a simple sailing ship, I guarantee you we can get you one. That won't be much of an issue.
Something moderate size. Probably could put a couple cannons on it.
I guarantee you, if you help us with this, and plus for all the help that you've done for me and my family, because you are still part of the family after all. Don't think I forgot about Amberleaf.
Of course.
I'm more than happy to get you a ship.
Your hand is spared. For now.
Thank you very much.
Quite
Oh,
nice.
by the way,
talk again.
What can I say? I've been longing to go back to sea sometimes.
Man wants a boat.
By the way, have you guys... I've heard that the migration has happened over here with the slimes.
Yeah, they couple people panicked because they looked very similar to something, but I made sure people were okay, and they were decently behaved from what I heard.
He is receptive to the idea. That much is certain.
I've been studying some of their habits. I believe they originate from the Redwall swamps, but they seem to weigh a little bit more on the intelligent side, so perhaps maybe we can consider them to be sentient more than anything.
They were tourists, they decided to pay us a visit. If they want to come back, they can just, well, slimes are beings that, awakened slimes.
Graham is not
They have
expecting.
their place here, and they're allowed to be here.
He's not expecting lots
That's
of
a
money in
really
return
nice
for
hat. Did I
anything
ever mention
in
that?
return. Just thinking.
I am so sorry.
Just taking Riker's advice.
Because of that, I am
Hey,
so
thanks for the chat, by the way.
Oh, you're fine. I know we had the conversation.
So
Like,
I
appreciate it.
So.
Well, going to invest more once I have more money.
Would you like me to continually get a stream of those dropped off to your place, or you just want me to just to keep
Damn straight.
getting them
And
there?
I hope that you find you can rely on me when times come around for that.
Ram has confidence in Riker's work. If Riker is working with us,
Gotcha.
Ram only
Nothing
has
wrong with nothing wrong with a sleep potion to help with the sleep.
Yeah. So he's a veteran. Oh, he's an engineer at heart. So he's
Oh, like for more needs. Damn.
God. I'm never gonna get used to
No,
that.
he needs an exorcist.
I'm never gonna get totally used to that.
So yeah.
Yeah.
About
luckily
Ruby?
enough,
Did Rift leave?
seems like everything.
Get used to what?
I
tap,
think
tap, tap,
a
tap,
new
tap, tap, tap.
person might be arriving within the Glass City, so I'm pretty
Like
sure
it?
they're just being fine security. Yeah,
Riker?
we're getting some letters.
Sorry for being so terse earlier. There was a colossal
With
misunderstanding.
everything that's
I am
with everything
so
that's
glad that it's cleared up. That's a long story. I just want to know.
I
Yeah.
think people really
You see-
Oh no, now what?
more than people
You
might have
see,
thought.
you see a Remy here, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Calling it a night, Miss Lady?
Oh. Oh, I was just wanting
We were
to find
talking
out.
about protection.
Makes sense. Also, got tail end of summoning. I think term is Julian went overkill with safety precaution.
Yeah. Although I heard this one was actually Crucible all on his own.
Make sure to get your sleep.
I'm not quite sure
Because
though.
Crucible needs to look after you, and you also need to
Crucible
get
did all
to
the research.
you need to get back to the Grove before he wakes up. Because if you're not there, he's gonna panic. Oh, don't be.
So how is this
Julian
line?
set up overkill on the safety
Also, because
precautions.
I can tell you look
I
tired.
mean, that's fair.
Again.
I would have done the same. I could do that.
Oh, you know how it is. It was
For what it's worth, it's technically fully loyal to Crucible.
It was great.
and
It was
less
lovely.
likely
It
to be
went
hostile
fantastic,
unless
actually. They were very.
getting hostile towards.
It was a bit of a mess.
The first one was significantly smaller, though.
There's.
Understandable.
Ram actually remembers when Crucible got booked from Misha.
Thanks for yesterday.
Was like,
And.
Don't fall on the stairs.
what is term for excited child? It was something like that.
Yes, you go, girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you go, girl. I don't want
No books, no paperwork, no nonsense. Put your head on a pillow and sleep.
Just think of price.
Okay, that's.
Couldn't I?
Hmm?
Just think of price.
One letter.
Couldn't I?
Let me write one letter.
Yeah. The good news is I know a lot about them.
It's a short letter.
You can write that letter in the morning.
Full because they were summoned correctly, so they don't have a ravenous appetite. Their stomach will remain empty because they're a magical being as they're a summon. Crucible hasn't desummoned them yet, so they're going to stick around for as long as they can, and he wants to get people acclimated to the big guy.
Is Kiki good?
And it was, since
Okay.
it was summoned correctly,
Oh.
it won't consider
But treat
like,
you well.
hostile unless
Understanding everything
Crucible
about
points
Buck.
them out for them
Hey.
to attack.
Yes, yes.
So
I didn't go to the hospital this afternoon
Good to know.
on that summon
because
to make sure
Julian
that they
locked
were
me
summoned
out of it.
correctly.
So
We're going to make sure didn't get all benefits out of research.
Ain't that right? You're a good friendly girl, ain't you? Yes, you is. Yes, you
Especially
is.
since Book just now inherently, well, makes you invisible when opening it anyway.
I've got a lot of alchemical theory to pour through right now,
I'm
and
tempted
the
to do
time is a
roll for
little
something
short.
that'd be funny. Would you like to roll the specific
Wait.
Alright.
Kiki isn't planning something funny with Book. Here's Kiki.
Not yet.
I would love that. Maybe.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Well, we'll see.
Dinosaur just like
Looking promising so far.
here's your big doggy lick.
Whoa.
Yeah, today was.
Long tongue.
Stram. Because Crucible is sworn to this one as a like they squire to this one you extra like you extra like
all the time.
Sylvie.
There's some
That's why the
people
lick was
here who
there.
aren't paying attention, but not like not like that.
Since Crucible summoned, then it makes sense that they like you better.
No, it's good. It's just
You can probably ride him if you wanted.
it's more a matter of everybody's literally
Can you see
right here,
something?
even if you were whispering, you know.
By the way, what was the payment for that pistol again?
If I remember correctly, you
Nah,
already paid.
there's no saddle.
I'm pretty sure
You're
you paid
right.
up front.
I'll be
I always
back,
try to
you
stay on
two.
top of my stuff.
No, you're good.
Oh.
I just think you have a friendly big lizard now.
Now this thing.
Just lazily.
Kiki.
Insane to see this though.
Oh my god.
Come
on.
By the way,
Kermit, I want to show something
I
off.
always wanted
I want
to
to
write
show
something
something
like
off.
that.
you saw
Yeah,
that.
sure.
I want to show something off.
Victory for
So
him.
I was
Once or twice
over
throughout
by
the city,
the
yeah.
food over there,
At least I know what they look
Garfield.
Riker comes up. And
Again, I
Riker's
didn't-
like,
I didn't
hey,
talk to him.
leisurely.
Oh,
Also,
oh yeah.
Yeah?
cucumber.
Yeah? Now,
Yeah, so you know
check.
that weapon I forged?
Yeah, that one
Forgot.
from the Soul Forge.
I was going to was saving for later for snack, but didn't need.
Watch this. If I just go through this, and she's gonna
Come on.
This is slow. Which one is that? Is it solid or is it which form?
This
is
is the
it
one that
not?
melts non-organic.
Today has been a day.
It's the remember when it cut through the
Oh, so you have that thing. For the love of the light, do not drop that with the blade down. I would hate for that to keep going.
It's got a hill. It'll catch on the hill. Oh my gosh, for that.
Okay,
Oh, it's
thank
catching the hill?
goodness.
Okay.
The original forger had the brain capacity to realize.
Listen,
the
okay,
hill catches
everyone
it.
loves having an artifact till you drop it in the ocean and you're like, well, shit, that's good.
Hello there.
Also,
You did what now?
here,
I am.
hey everybody,
Daedric
say hi
sword
to,
considered an
say hi to
artifact?
Chemo. I'm showing them around.
Forge an artifact? 'Cause that's really cool.
Chemo.
Oh,
Hi.
Call that.
Hello.
an honor and a
A pleasure
pleasure.
to meet you, Chemo.
Welcome to the Glass City.
Thank you. I hope you don't drop your blade down. That would be a shame.
Okay.
Don't worry.
This
It's
one
not
is a
a
lot more
person.
heavy than the last one. I can actually like hold it with one arm. Look. It's great. I'm so happy.
Oh, wait a second.
Careful
I
with
remember
your
now.
swing.
Isn't that thing bound to your soul now?
So when
Oh
we were
no,
talking
that's
about
not.
going
What?
It doesn't do that.
over on the bridge or something.
Oh, it
It
is.
was
It's
made
not
in
soul
Soul
bound.
Forge, but
Also-
don't do that. No,
Uh,
that's the
Chemo?
That's the.
Okay.
That was
pleasure
the
to meet you.
original reason
I'm
we
King
went to
Julian
everyone.
Cinderquill of the Glass City.
Okay,
pleasure
that
to
gave
meet
me a
you.
heart
Original
attack.
blank.
It's
That almost gave me a
amazing.
heart attack.
I'm Kim.
Okay,
I kind of wish I was able to keep
Huh?
that axe though.
Is that
Yeah.
your dog?
Oh god, what is she doing?
That Torg had actually. Let me ask Torg, like, hey, can I have that axe?
Torg
okay.
can get it.
I
Yeah.
have a big adopted
What is
family.
Riker talking about?
That's one thing you'll know about me real quick.
I had the dungeon we were
We
at
went on an
earlier.
adventure
son.
yesterday.
Also
Met
adopted.
earlier today.
They
Oh.
summoned
Oh, right,
this,
sword.
and it is there.
You mentioned that earlier
There
in
was a
morning.
fair few. Oh, there was a.
Long story short, yeah, it's pretty much.
Was
It's a family big
in
dog.
the hands of the right wielder.
The short version is it's not your
in
dog,
the
it's
hands
your
of someone with the
kid's
accompanying
dog.
rune. It was like
Also, another one of my kids.
Yeah, it was
His
extremely
favorite.
light.
Or
Yeah, if you watch it
you
stone
want
on
to say
you,
your full
it'd be
name?
like a.
couldn't even lift it. And Torg's a giant.
He almost pulled his back trying
I
to pull that
am
thing up.
technically via process of him being the king. I am
If you lay there, you're gonna get eaten.
Or has not
Oh
taken
no,
sword?
it went to. I
That's
gave
what everybody calls her Steve.
I just shortened it
I
to
thought about
Fee.
it more,
It's a
and I was
long
like, yeah,
name.
maybe put it in the
What?
name
Philomena?
somewhere. Considering the sword
Corporeal
features,
and incorporeal.
it made more sense to give it to the
Philomena,
knight.
yeah, Philomena.
Considering it has the ability to
It's
choose
a
not
long
to
name, so I
actively
just
harm
for
it.
everyone that just says Vic.
Do you have any idea
I
how
don't
often
know.
it is in the Healers Guild that we have to like, cut somebody out of their armor?
Yeah,
This makes it like a million times easier.
Under Fernando.
Yeah, as long as it's not like
don't have
steel,
to.
or as long as it ain't hardened steel
I mean,
and
to be fair, I
mithril,
showed
should be
it to
good.
Fee
If it's
when we were
armor is
doing-
comparable to hardened steel and mithril, it ain't gonna cut it. But
Right.
it'll cut through most
Flux
stuff,
took him.
iron included.
Names.
Iron,
By
most
many
tempered
names,
steels.
including Pilk Twinkson.
It'll
Like,
probably
don't get me wrong,
good.
there's some people in there who I don't even know if it's possible to remove the armor.
Listen,
I
hey,
didn't
we
even
were in
know
a land
that Tony's
that
armor
had
came
no
off
mages.
until, like,
Mages were discriminated
today.
against.
I knew that he could
so
take the
I had
gloves
to
off,
take
but I
off
just
my
could
mage
assume he was
robe
locked in there,
and
given
act
that
like
he,
a-
you know, literally
a
never
weak
takes it
little
off.
monk boy,
The more you know.
and I
Oh,
was on the
no.
spot. I was like, my
No.
name is Pilk.
Yeah.
Pilk
I
Twinkson.
think he takes it. I think he does.
And there is a,
Anyone
there is
that's
a
not mage is weak?
statue.
Only in private,
I mean,
Yeah. Apparently,
like,
he's a
in
redhead.
my
see it
case,
working.
I mean, that makes sense.
yeah,
Have you seen the rest
kinda.
of the
I'm walking
Yeah,
through
yeah.
town, they look like this.
Yeah, I
No,
Yeah.
he was raised alongside them. And
I
assuming
can't
they're
do
the
that
same
with this armor.
What the
Not that
hell?
he has a
I have
considerable
to swap-
accent, that one that Tony
Yeah, give me a
shares.
second.
so
Listen,
One
crack
second,
wheels.
one second. One second, I need to change.
You
They're
know, and that-
probably of a similar. Yeah.
What's up?
Anyway,
They might be related
have-
distantly, but that's about it.
I can't hear you.
The population was secluded, so
No, I
the
can't.
population was secluded on island, and is likely possible to share very
And I
distinct
have a decent
ancestors.
amount of muscle.
Oh my god.
So, not
That's
off
someone's
table
pet.
that they related.
It's a puppy if you want to pet them.
Yeah, they're nice. They're friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Personally,
Rick,
I don't want to.
Also,
Hey,
Rick,
look at my phone.
I mean, to be fair, they probably would never know.
What
because
please
I'm
do
pretty sure
not
all
bite my
records
head
of it are
off.
gone.
I actually appreciate
Along with
thinking
the
about
island.
it.
Anyways.
nah, it's okay. They're not
I
gonna.
heard about
Stronger.
that. How complicated. Always so complicated.
It depends on the
That's kind of
definition of
fun.
what
Yeah,
people
I
use.
You don't have to
look into
That's a
For
good
me, I
point.
define an artifact
If
as
a-
something
If
that
a
is
family tree, then
So
could
what is
potentially
it?
look
Powerful magic
back,
items.
but
I think,
even
I think that moment's gone.
Rare.
I was about to say, it's like, who says mages are weak, and then just
And
take
have
and then just take off the
random-
bark, and then just take off the upper.
if it has all three of those, then it is likely an artifact.
true.
I mean,
Or it could be called an artifact.
I know,
So
That is what's
Yeah,
finding
true.
out.
very
Mages are
old,
weak.
very powerful,
right?
and very rare.
You
And
never.
actually one of a kind.
I mean,
You never get used
So my Daedric sword's
I
probably
know
not
that,
a
like,
artifact.
Physic
No.
Randy,
It's
Randy,
not.
like, have you
Yeah, I'm
seen
sorry. This
moms?
never goes away. It keeps happening, and you never
yeah,
get
fair
used to
enough.
it. Sorry.
Alright,
Artifact would
You
be
just have to
like
deal with the fact that there are things that can kill
All right,
you.
I'm
by
not gonna.
being
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna
And
do
we're
the
just
bit
here.
here. Then I'll wait for a funnier moment.
I mean,
Whatever.
That is one way to put
as
it.
long as it doesn't
Okay,
bite
well,
my
that makes
head,
sense.
I
I was just
suppose
like,
it's
it's
fine.
What?
what you have is still
Yeah.
fucking.
To
It's
look
like
at, but-
basically one of a
Because I could have
kind.
just torn the top. I could have torn the top off and then
Battle
just
winning,
Corporeal
everyone's
and
it's
incorporeal.
invaluable.
I keep that. I keep that. I keep that for.
It has two forms.
I'm looking
Yes.
at this.
Solid
I'm like,
form
it's just
and
gonna
It's a
pour
very
right
When you
down.
know
To make
Powerful.
illusions, yeah.
Organic,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
very
I can't.
I was gonna say, especially like if you combine heat and water, you'd be able to conjure illusions because you bend the light in the water, and the heat would make heat mirages. You're able to.
But like, how many accidents do you think happen? Like,
Never heard
we
about
wouldn't
it.
know.
Steam illusions.
Yeah, it's probably a rumor.
I've been wearing Daedric.
Looks like they're just laying down for the. Looks like they're just laying down. Also, I think their name is Ruby. Ruby, are you?
Someone would have realized it.
Yeah,
If I can get by wearing
you having
Daedric
now?
feet,
Okay, you're not having nappies. All right.
Oh, it's a woman.
You eat.
That's
Breathing
how it
down.
goes.
You got it?
The day job,
You think down?
like, with those things.
Is that important?
I suppose it is.
Soul, you know what I mean? Just like
Honestly, alright, you know what? You know what? You're all just. It's fine. Everything here is normal. Everything's been normal since I got here.
Back to their home plane where they reform.
It's quite
If we're stopping them from...
I have such a funny bit that I want to do because I did it once and it was so funny, but it's like I'm married. I can't do that anymore. Cause... Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just for fun, shits and giggles.
I very much speak in defense of people.
Sorry, it just what Riff said was just like, oh yeah, no, all mages are like weak and everything, and then here's me going just like,
it is the only option we have.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Why do fire elementals even have muscles?
You know, this is just me personally doing it. I can physically sculpt myself to look however I want. I could be the most unattractive looking male in the world, but I did this just because wife likes it.
Julian.
You said it all and I'm just like, oh yeah, how do you explain this?
Julian, put a fucking shirt on. Put a fucking shirt on.
Alright.
No, don't you look. Don't you move around to the front to look at him.
You know what?
Look,
you these things that look like you were trying to kill me.
You were Kiri.
Yeah, that's...
He's an elemental. He can make himself look like whatever he wants. He could have tins if he wants.
He's not wrong. I could if I really wanted to, but I've chosen a male gender to represent. Honestly, that was just a coin toss when I.
Would restore, but stays the same. I'm like.
So, how was your day, if you don't mind me asking?
If was living human.
And also, changing clothes makes it incredibly easy when you don't actually have to physically take the clothes off and put it on. The flame just kind of fills in the gap.
I'm physically feeling completely intact right now.
How do I
Are
have
you
that
currently
magic power?
healthy?
Carefully.
Yeah, more or less. I mean,
That is true.
Carefully.
Glamour Weave is the kind of clothing that can take 5
I
different
know that
shapes
that
and change
thing that we
between them.
made
You
yesterday
could have 5
was
different
actually
outfits.
clearing up my skin a little bit. As much as I do wish I
It's
had
not
That's a thing.
scars,
expensive, but it
it
still runs you
helped me with my
way
complexion.
more
Got rid of
than
those black
clothing.
hits on my nose.
Okay. How about your
I like that hat, I'm assuming. It's gigantic.
Went really, really
It's all good?
But it's very handy.
Is that true?
I can't hear you.
For covering your face when you're having a conversation? Yes.
You can breathe out. You don't have to hold your breath. You gotta make sure you're breathing. It's fine.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, okay. I thought there was an issue. Okay. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're okay. Thank goodness.
They're doing a wellness check on me. I mean, they are a healer after all.
Right. It's been a long and a messy day. But yeah, I'm glad that you're holding together all right. And I really, really appreciate you for volunteering for that. You really didn't have to.
We'll get it back.
I hope.
No, don't you?
I hope it's worth it.
Did she just put it on that fucking railing up there?
It was not pleasant watching that.
You know,
That's funny.
I'll say this. Earlier today, I helped a man find an ancient artifact that chose him for
That's crazy.
his soul. He saw a pure soul. He saw many pure souls.
I mean,
What's a pure soul?
And well, he didn't take it, but he wanted a person who had a pure heart. And, you know, as much as I was wanting to take that sword, I realized that maybe the best thing to do is to not take it.
Oh, did I miss this?
And I say all that because, you know what, sometimes people
Would you like a tour
need
of
a
the place? I
chance to
forgot
prove
to even ask.
themselves.
Absolutely.
And you are proving yourself.
All right. Let's.
I've kind of done a lot of stuff, and I'm always willing to help people, especially if it's helping them grow.
Cafeteria first, then we'll go from there.
Whether it be helping them grow their skills or grow as a person.
You, Ruby, stay here. And give everybody company.
And I think you are growing. Red's growing, everyone's growing. And yeah, I know I might just be some, well, more or less
I
a punk
don't
kid. Emotionally.
Should have seen that coming.
You see,
But yeah.
I tend to give people
You're
stuff
right.
so that they
That's
can
all
do
steps.
things on their own and develop some autonomy. Julian sees people who are wondering what to do and immediately jumps upon them like a fucking fatherly look.
Man, we gotta be more careful.
Why are you
calling? That's a good way to put it.
Oh, careful,
Man.
careful,
Yeah.
careful. Look up.
Oh,
No,
speaking
I'm
of.
just doing things. Actually,
Eh. I've been tail whipped plenty of times with dragons. It's fine.
Oh,
close.
Way from there.
Probably best over here. Going to
a lot of space.
Yeah, they're probably not used to having a lot of little
Stand
critters
behind the
around them.
magical crystal.
Can you not? I have to fix
doing
these.
good, Ruby.
Well, you know, I wouldn't. Don't blame me. Blame the person who summoned the giant dinosaur. Just saying.
Hey, Crucible's
Why
nice.
is
Cut
it
off
standing
replacement,
like that?
but not sure.
Crucible is nice.
Might not.
He's got
Yeah.
to learn.
Like, don't blame me if the gemstone breaks because of the dinosaur. That's what I'm saying.
He's
It ain't my
Yeah.
Dinosaur is very powerful.
It is.
Mhm.
Extremely.
We can blame it on the weather if we all agree it was struck by lightning.
If it charges this fucking crystal, I'm gonna have to do something
No.
about it, and I don't want to.
Funk.
Mm.
Funk.
I got an idea. You know, Kai has been trying to teach me how to be better to animals, so maybe I can try my hand in this one.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Go beast tamer.
Fish.
I don't think he's a beast tamer.
I don't.
Working.
Mm.
There.
Wait, did it work?
No way.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, it works.
No way.
Yeah,
Give him a
a good boy.
next.
Good girl. She's a good girl.
Wait, yes, girl.
Such a good girl. Go
Oh.
pet the good girl, Azali.
No!
I'll explain why.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to
Ruby's
step on Crucible's and Crimron's toes. They seem like they're having a good time.
Takes the whole hand.
I'll
I'll
just watch from
I'll
here.
prefer it if Ram try it. Ram will try it.
Ugh.
I was petting it earlier.
I know it's safe. I know it's safe. I know it's not going to attack anybody, but like accidents
Try
happen.
to stay away from that crystal thingy, will you?
Yeah.
No touch.
If accidents happen, you get a bunch of cute angels to look over you in the medical bay while you recover your lost arm.
No. Don't even think about it.
There.
I'm gonna refute that. But can.
Good Ruby. Good Ruby.
Actually, that
You
reminds
should have
me.
seen how nice people were to me when I lost my arm. Even the
I can
people who hated me
imagine.
were
You know,
so
I'd
nice.
Be nice. Well, to be
They
fair,
were
I'd be
so
nice to
nice to
anyone
me.
if they lost their fucking arm. That shit sucks. Are you kidding me?
I was
flipping
just
you
glad
off
Rem can
in my
technically
mind.
never lose limbs.
With the muscle.
That is
That's no
one
longer
thing
there.
Rem
My
is glad
hand
about.
Couldn't be.
You know, funny enough, when we were testing the extent of my regeneration, that was also the arm that we cut off and tested.
Thank you.
Hmm.
No, get back here. Get back here.
Wild. Sorry, that's just wild to me.
Yeah,
Getting up.
and I had to leave.
Actually,
You know what I gotta say about that rift?
I had to nail my arm back into place.
Subtract 1, my friend.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ruby.
Flipping you off.
You know what? Read between the lines.
Here, I'm sorry, I'm a visual.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time.
So why not?
6 time Lazuli tried to merge with Rem.
Just still put the circle.
Ugh.
Why not a prosthetic?
Yeah, but then I also.
Yeah.
I've been offered a replacement arm. Biologically, magically, mechanically,
chemically.
It's okay to be afraid, but it's still kind for. Make that 7.
I've been offered many options on making. And what that means
This now makes 7 times.
is they
Lazuli
look
almost
at me.
merges with Rem.
Okay.
And they infer that I have a problem and that they
Grab. Pet. It's fine. See? It's fine. Ruby just one pet.
I get by well enough. Sure. There are things it's hard to hug my
And Rem understands being terrified, for what is worth. But also,
I need to kill that instinct.
it's not bad instinct, but also, Lazuli, you know how animal operate, yes?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Then you know if run in front of animal, they are going to pursue. In case of Ruby, that means play, most likely.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what?
Think
That's
big
right.
dog. Think big dog.
Scary dog.
Scaly dog.
When they offer help and the person says
Oh, goodness gracious.
and this is something I've had to learn too.
But you could
Now
learn to
realizing
fly by grabbing onto their tail.
Yeah, if I'm gonna learn to fly, I prefer literally any other mechanism. Thanks.
Technically there is spells to fly, but yeah. Requires a bit of learning. Unless in, well, can technically practice in main city, in main hub of city.
I did laugh at that.
There is Featherfall and fly runs there.
You know, I'm not gonna judge. Fuck's sake, my head smokes.
I mean, this
Oh.
eyeball isn't even mine anymore.
I don't
So
know.
Rem already pointed it out.
I lost it and someone gave me a new one. But, you know.
This is now 7 times Lazuli has bumped into Rem trying to merge with Rem.
Remzulia.
Yeah.
Remzuli.
It's really not on purpose, I swear. I'm very clumsy sometimes when it comes to mortal terror. When you get good at running for your life, you have fast reflexes and small brain.
Out still. They were still better than you.
Yeah, but he has
I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. I don't know.
With how many times?
You are quite tall, aren't you?
Might as well. Rem now is questioning. Does Lazuli want to become slime? Is that a secret one or something?
That feels like it would be incredibly dangerous, and I have too much work to do before I. Right, of course, a joke. Never mind. Of course, it was a joke. Funny.
That's why my father told me it was
Besides, can just buy polymorph potion from his understanding if ever curious. Anyway.
I don't want to. You know what? That again, danger. Big danger.
That does sound fun.
I mean, with polymorph potion could even become like Bird, or like Ruby.
One specific situation.
You're all incredibly silly. I'm happy you're all here. I'm really happy you're all here.
I mean,
Everybody's okay.
There was this one time when I was on the ship, there was a guy who had an eye patch. He tried to do that thing.
Even me?
Rem tries to have a bit of fun.
There was a crate that was being hoisted up.
Yeah.
Even Kiki?
Yeah, it would feel wrong without you here. In a way I can't quite describe.
What is term? Ah, yes. Continue stroking ego. Stroking ego.
What's in the water? Oh, the dinosaur?
Is that right? Don't know if there's actually ego there, but, well. No, there is ego there. Ego is technically part of what makes person person, yes? Or is Rem forgetting that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your night going?
There's lots of things Rem is forgetting, but also lots of things Rem is remembering as well. It is very confusing.
Well, on the bright side, Julian is delegating me an angel, and there are a couple of people in Aether who have been willing to work with me to try to split the workload a bit. So
There was one time where we knew about
things can only get better. But hey, we'll see how tomorrow goes.
Oh yeah.
We'll see how tomorrow.
I mean, shoot.
Then we
Trust
decide.
that the Healers Guild will prevail, and that I'll be up on the other side in order to start dealing with the stage rig stuff more directly, because I can't do anything until
I was kind of meant to go through things.
leg's over.
Actually, sometimes you're actually just meant to kind of
We're doing everything we
break through
can.
the wood, like on the railing.
I know.
Oh, sure that ball's not gonna hit someone. It's just gonna
Don't
sludge all
worry,
over.
refs. Sooner or later, the angels of the Healers Guild will make you hell and whole.
That makes sense.
Kiki is
She's
taking
around.
cat nap.
No, she's just
I
tired.
think.
Yeah, the stories my dad told me back when he was a pirate.
To be fair, she did fall in water earlier.
Ugh, I wasn't there for that. Ah, poor thing. His staff isn't here to dry anybody off. Let's see.
Oh
Timbers,
no.
they get splintered everywhere.
Oh god.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, Ruby. Oh no.
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
no.
Wait, no.
There's no way
No.
those tiles
No.
were made for that much
No.
weight.
No.
What are you doing?
No.
Ruby.
Kiki's influencing Rem.
Oh no.
Okay, we stay calm. We look
Huh?
at dead on. And we
Ram,
don't.
what do you mean?
You know what? I mean,
Oh, it's
you're
charging.
correct, Tiger.
It's charging. It's charging. I'm gonna hold you. Charging you.
You gotta stand your
Running
ground.
right at you.
Kiki is influencing Rem's speech. How could Kiki do this?
Don't punch her, she'll eat you.
Rem saying no, not no.
No,
Why are you
no.
doing this to Rem? Stop.
Go on.
You have a cool ass artifact sword. Go freaking touch that.
Why is Kiki like this?
I don't even know if it's an artifact.
I didn't hear you ask. It's no definition.
Cannot shake awake, but will reply with headbutt.
We'll call it an artifact sword then. It'll sound cool on a resume.
I will say, there's a fine line between fear and respect. If you respect the animal, it'll respect you. If you fear it, then it knows it has power over you.
You know, Kerberon, I never realized you had a ponytail.
Do not let the dog chase you.
I have literally
Yeah.
never realized that you have a ponytail.
Wait, what?
I've known you
What?
for
Surprised you
this
haven't.
long,
Yeah.
and I
Wait,
just never,
ponytail?
I never thought
My
about
wife used to pull
Yeah,
it
see what I
sometimes.
mean?
She'd like walk up behind me like junk.
Uh,
Yeah.
You guys
got a
didn't
ponytail.
know?
Yeah, I just never, I never really
Hey.
considered it. That's what I thought.
has been there.
But there's people who don't know I have a horn.
Huh?
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know it was a horn. I'll be honest, it looks like shrapnel. I left it in there.
In my line of
Sorry,
work, I wouldn't be
didn't
surprised.
know until you said it.
So the,
Well, I mean,
the
I've
one,
seen people with shrapnel in their
the
forehead.
one horn and half a halo is pretty fucking indicative of his race.
Honestly,
True.
I don't like
really.
how you said
He
that.
just looks like he's seen some shit. He just looks
Is
like
that
he's seen
half?
shit.
That looks
That's
like
all
more
it
than
is.
half.
Like,
It's still
okay,
forming.
Some people, it's really easy
it's
to
growing
tell
in
what they
still.
are. Ren is like a slime. Grimron is just a dude that
Wait,
has
like a
half
slime?
a horn and half a. Oh my god, he's a
What does it
Nephilim.
mean? Wait, what
I'm a
is,
Nephilim,
what does
but
it
I
mean?
still don't know
What
what
does it
that
mean like
really
a slime?
entails. Oh,
Yes,
hello.
Rem is slime, not like a slime.
Yes,
is
Rem's
a
a
slime.
slime.
again, I just
Well,
assumed
slimes are
shrapnel.
like a
I knew
slime, so
guy
you are
who,
like a
had
slime.
it in an accident in our machine shop.
How does make
I was
it
gonna
count?
say
Lazuli's
earlier.
He saw his skull and he never removed it.
Kiki is just a cute cat. I am whatever I am, because you don't know what I am.
You're a hat.
He's a single guy. He's a single dude.
You just, yeah, I'm just a guy.
No, you're a hat.
You know, not how many decades I've spent in the College of Magi.
I
Rift
can
is
call
just
you
a
what you
hat.
are, but I can't
Kiki
say that in a
claims
polite
that.
company.
Yeah, you're just a hat.
To check now.
Hey.
I'm just a hat, yeah. I've just been the hat this whole time.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is, this is not Rift. This is Rift. Rift is piloting this.
You know, remember when I said earlier that if I don't have the hat, what am I? People wouldn't even care. This is what I meant. Yeah. People know me as the hat. Anyone above 5'6" only knows me as the hat.
Yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
don't see
5
my
foot
face.
even.
It's still hard. Even
Fucking
being even
short.
high
Way
with you,
more-
it's hard to.
Oh, you more
Even
than
being
this.
even
than
high
that.
with you, it's hard to see.
I'm starting to realize Rem is a lot shorter than Rem thought.
Rem is incredibly
like-
short. You're like actually 4'2".
What?
I'm 5'6". Like I'm short.
I'm 5'2".
See, we're all a bunch of short people.
I'm
Yeah,
very
Chris, you are
tall.
not You are not
I'm
5
5
foot. You're
foot.
5'2". You're like 5'2".
By that standard,
I'm
Elias
5'2".
Elias is a giant. Very
Well,
soft.
do we
squishy
count the
giant.
halo when we're measuring?
Oh yeah, do we count?
I mean,
the halo?
do you count the hair?
Oh yeah,
Or do you
that's a
count
good
the
question.
hat?
Do we count the
Do you count my
hat?
hat?
Do we count horn?
You
Do we
the
count
hat. What if you
horns?
count the halo?
If you count the hat, I'm
Do
taller
I count
than
the
you.
smoke? Do I count the smoke for where it is?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Dang, that makes you the tallest person.
I mean, I did develop a.
Oh, damn it.
Well, that means we're counting
Now
items.
you're about Torg's height.
Right. Actually, yeah.
Not even
No.
close, Remix. Not even close.
Actually, no, that's taller than Torg. Because I was looking up way.
Why
I
you
was
keep
not looking
comparing
up.
True, but therefore is a part of Rem. Therefore is
Oh, that's
Rem.
true. That's
So-
not an item.
Mhm.
That's not an item.
Mhm.
When sometimes I have to go, well, incognito, I'm able to turn this
Okay,
off.
but
though.
what if I like?
Oh,
What if I like?
who's that?
And then like tilt
Who's
sideways?
that?
Oh yeah, you tilt sideways. I think.
Who's this new
tilt
person?
sideways.
Oh, Grim.
What do you mean that new
La-
person? Oh, it's
Actually,
Grimron.
who's the... Oh, hi, Grimron. Oh, huh? What's
Oh my
happening?
gosh, there's so many hats. So many hats.
Grimron, have you learned how to
A lot of
shapeshift?
responsibility. Just turn on. If you take away the halo, it's just like, who's this war veteran? Like, what? Why is there just this guy with a shrapnel on his forehead? Where did you come from?
I love having the wings because I can just like.
Yeah, just.
And then I can just be like, oops.
Oh.
Yeah. I was wondering if you were
I don't
cognizant
have
of
any
doing
gold. I
that.
swear.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of the wings.
Rem did see rings pop out earlier when fighting Alu and.
You hit someone so hard that rings came out of them?
What?
That's crazy.
Where have I heard this before? Why are you poking me? Why are you hitting me? What did I do?
Rings.
Said if hit hard enough, wings come
wait a
out.
second.
Oh, wings! I thought you said rings! I am so sorry.
Hang on. Rem got this.
Yeast. I thought you said weast. I don't have wings, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Ow. Okay. That kind of hurt a little bit. Yeah.
Rem is not very physically strong.
Ooh.
Where are you doing? Back in. Flexing. Because I can do that
Putting
much.
what back in?
I can do that much without causing some fucking dumbass wild magic to happen now. I've been practicing a lot.
Oh, wait.
Do Nephilim get wings?
Did Rem ever
Depends.
show Rift Orb?
Orb?
One guy get... Maybe.
Orb, one sec.
Actually, that would make you the second one I met. That's weird.
Why is Rem
yeah,
walking
who's the
around
other one you
corner
can-
like she's gonna swap avatars?
What's his name? He's like a... Called himself a black mage.
Oh,
Rayo.
yeah, Rayo.
The
Yeah,
black
Dark
mage.
Magician.
Oh, okay.
Rem prefers not to be in casual clothes when doing so. Is wrong for Rem to have preferences?
about the Dark Magician thing.
Oh, that's
He
nice.
got us
I like
on
that
like
outfit.
a title.
Yes. Rem prefers to do fighting with these robes. Is it wrong to have that preference?
No, that's fine.
Why?
To be fair, I prefer fighting with a suit vest on, so it makes sense.
Would Lazuli,
I had to defend the town from a bunch of undead that were invading, and this is all I was wearing.
Would Lazuli willingly fight in casual clothes?
I love when we
Okay,
get called
okay,
to fight
okay,
wearing
you know
our
what, that's
casual
fine.
clothes, and
Okay,
it's...
yeah.
I didn't have my jacket once, so I was just in my fucking...
Okay.
It's like, you know what it's like to fucking, like... just-
Yeah.
To just have to show up like this to
Yeah.
a fight.
Yeah, just
come on,
like
bud.
here I am in the swamp, just fighting off these undead abominations. Just like,
What are you doing?
So you have orb?
What am I?
I was...
Casual clothes.
Yes.
So.
Let me see orb. Let me see orb. I'm curious about the orb. Where's the orb? What's the orb?
When I was asked to go into the swamp to guide Gale,
It's
Don't
definitely
look
an
in
orb.
too long. Don't look in too
yeah,
long.
apparently there's a
What is that?
necromancer lurking around in the swamps. He's been a little quiet since he sent his little goons
can I
after
nap
us
in
and we
it?
took care of him.
Putting away orb.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not affix. Let's not suffocate ourselves, Rift.
That was
I don't wanna use
weird.
CPR on you.
That was so weird.
Rift is understanding why
You
Rem
gotta
is saying
try
don't.
that. You gotta try that.
Okay, let's see what we got.
now I want to try. Seems really.
And who may
Yeah,
you
it's
be?
about when it starts to... Yeah.
What are you?
Not the weirdest thing I've seen before.
Not the weirdest, but
Can
I
I
was not
see?
expecting it.
Why are you all lining up for the thing that one person landed on their ass after saying? One person
Well, they
just
stayed
was
in
in
it for too
stunned fucking
long.
silence and fried fish figure.
Yeah, he's getting
Don't look in the eyes for too long.
You see, when Pommel looked into the
staring.
void, he lost his mind. When I looked into the void, it looked back, and I looked
saw
back at it,
cheese.
and then we kind of just nodded at each other and went our
Actually-
separate ways.
Just...
You know what? That's great.
Actually,
I'm
oh.
letting out.
I
Oh my
enjoy
God.
that is
That was...
something.
As much as you may reject, would you like assistance getting up?
You calling me a fucking invalid, cripple-ass motherfucker piece of shit? How dare you call me that?
I'm calling you my friend who's laying on the ground, who after he fell over.
That's Lazuli.
Grab
Yeah,
arm.
here. They're
No,
great.
why am I being subjected? Wait, hold on now. What could I talk about this? What did I do wrong?
It's sure.
What?
Fine.
Hi, Rem.
I didn't even agree. You
Am I-
did it.
You're not being too phased by it.
It wasn't that bad.
Rift. I think that's enough.
Joe Mama.
What the fuck was that?
Ram learn how to manifest what Ram sees every day.
The hell are you seeing every day? What?
Have
That
you
apparently-
ever thought about seeking an optometrist?
Do they have a name?
Hey, Ram,
What the fuck was that?
come over here. Come over here, Ram. Come on.
Oh, are you going to?
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Remember,
what?
Remember how Riff said that everyone has a different way of saying magic?
Yeah.
Ram sees voices.
That's how they see
Ram hears voices.
Oh, that's how they see magic. Yeah.
neat.
You know what? The more I start seeing how other people see magic, the more I'm starting to think maybe talking to the magic like I did that one time wasn't such a bad. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Ram can show you.
I'm still trying to
Huh?
figure out
Oh.
what magic. Okay.
I said nothing.
Okay, don't worry. Nobody here heard anything. My god.
Everyone does magic differently.
This is correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It sure sounds like it. I hear some people talking about it and they're referring to something that's just completely alien. In fact, it's pretty rare that two people have like loosely the same idea of how it works once you get past the affinity thing, right?
Orb.
Yeah.
Oh, you should try the orb.
You're good.
You should try the orb.
You should
Well,
try
I do think I need
taking
to
a hit of
call
the
in
orb.
for the night, so I will be seeing you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright,
Mhm.
let's see this. And also,
It has been good seeing you.
I'm gonna go say hi to my sisters. You wanna go hang out with her? What I do?
okay, I'm impressed.
I'll be seeing you all around.
Okay, he's okay.
There's more?
He's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay.
Okay, yeah, no, that. Well, that's a.
Wait, no,
reality-
wait a
that's
second. Did
reality
you
check.
fall and break your legs earlier?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Ram.
Okay, so
how
I'd just
to
like to
manifest
clarify,
what Ram
so
sees
that
every
like this
day.
doesn't become a recurring issue. When that happens, like at what point do you actually need help?
Like, if
That actually is
if
more
I
impressive than you
remove
might
it
realize.
and I can't get to it, yeah,
Yeah.
like okay. The point, like when I lose a ligament, as long as I can grab it and then keep it on, like put the stumps together for long enough, it'll reattach itself.
No, I
Right, and
That's
and
why I
you push
use
the limits
nails,
of that?
so I can like
Right,
nail
okay.
it together, so I can continue
Gotcha.
use.
No.
Okay,
If the
one second.
bones break, it'll heal itself in
It's
time.
it's a
It
very.
happens to
Alright.
be closer. It's more like
psychedelic
Zarya's, if
experience.
you know how like she kind of snaps herself back into place. Like it
Let
violently snaps
me
into
write
place,
that down,
except
too.
mine's like a slow
okay?
cracking. Mine's more slow about it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
not as
fine.
it's
Right.
not jerky.
Okay, Zarya. What do they look like?
Undead drow. Their drow lady works in the artisans guild with us. Has overalls, dark white hair.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, is that the crazy
Crazy
one?
lady. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that's the one who. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. What did they do? They were supposed to.
anything else
Pass...
around
Oh
here that you're
god.
curious
I didn't
about?
actually find them after that. When's the last time you spoke to Zarya?
Right before I left for the to help escort Gale. That's earlier today. Like way early in the day.
Oh, okay.
What's
Oh god, I should probably check in on them just to make sure they're still alive.
Why?
They
What
were
did they
thinking
do?
about doing some. They were thinking about pulling
Here,
some
head
crazy,
closer
insane
towards it,
shit,
then I'm
and
not
I
able
don't
to-
know if they
I'm
were.
not able to
I'm
see
gonna
your
be
spelling.
honest. If they do it, don't worry about it, cause they're
All right.
they're revenant. They'll come back regardless.
Okay,
They're alive.
okay.
They're undead alive because they have a burning hatred for someone who's still alive. And as long
Right,
as that
okay,
person's
wonderful.
alive, they'll keep coming back. At least they should.
So wait, do we want to keep that person alive then?
In theory. Because the reason why it's
Dude.
kind of I think the reason it balanced out for Zarya is because she's like actually batshit crazy as well. So like
Right,
she's not,
okay.
her focus gets drawn away from the whole eternal wrath and vengeance, and thusly allows her to focus on her creations, which also happen to blow up most of the time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that's a very common thing with them, actually. I was wondering how they were still alive. Once I figured out the whole undead thing, I started to get... Okay, so kind of the reason that I'm, like, trying to take better notes on this kind of thing is because someone came into the healer guild the other day who, the best I could tell, is undead. However, they were unconscious, which is not a thing I knew undead could do. And what ended up happening, right,
wasn't dangerous.
TLDR, apparently there is a limit to how much regeneration could happen, and then you just kind of, right, and you have to
Yeah,
be fucking
that makes sense.
resuscitated with
My guess is like if I crush my limb, it ain't coming back.
Orb is
That's
right. Okay. I mean,
I don't know if I can regenerate full body parts.
It is probably.
I can regrow teeth.
What about getting crushed by a ruby?
Rem's attempt to put through
What?
Rem sees every day.
Hi, Ruby.
Can you repeat
Not
that?
big manifestation.
Hi, Ruby.
But is something.
As long as the part of me, okay, if I get torn in half, as long as the parts of me can come back together, I'll be fine. And so long as like certain enough, because my guess is I can't. If my arm is completely disintegrated, I doubt it's coming back.
Right. Yeah, something I've started
But
to
if
realize is
I've
that.
had teeth knocked out, I didn't put them back in, and they just regrew. So.
Okay, that's good to know.
What is
I'll tell you what. I have been collecting information on all the slimes around recently for all the practical healers for the people who aren't very good with magic. And the other genre is that I feel like a lot of slimes have a lot of similar properties related to collagen binding. So even if there's like a magical slime versus a non-magical slime, they tend to work. The undead is kind of the next step, but because that tends to be a lot more towards zany magical shit like revenants and all that, it's tricky. But I want to make sure because like that.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of undead I am. I just know I'm not a revenant because I don't have the burning hatred. And I can't. I have a higher undead because I can think, talk perfectly fine without any control. So that much is known to me. I did give a piece of my flesh to someone because some doctor wanted to test if I can actually undergo decay or if what happens if that part is separated from me. Because I don't actually know. I don't know where the hell they are. So if you need a sample too to check that.
Right. Because I was going to. I mean, we can step behind the column if you don't want it to be like out here, right? But I would. Right. Okay. Wonderful. Just a second. No, we're not using that this time. Well, let me actually get this out of my bag instead.
I can
Okay.
imagine.
This doesn't hurt, right?
No, don't hurt.
The ununderstandable does not enjoy being understood.
Okay. Jar.
Smoke.
I'll let you know the
smoke
results.
From his head is basically the smoke from his head is now it's still there, but there's a lot more smoke now coming from the wound closes.
Wonderful. Okay, there's a lot I can do. What?
It's just for Rem sees every day.
I wonder if you could make a perpetual motion machine out of the smoke.
I don't think so, because it's not. I checked that earlier actually by putting something atop of it and letting it collect to see if it had moisture. There was no moisture content to it because no condensation formed, and it's a cold smoke, so that means there should be condensation, but there's not. So also it's not hot,
stones.
So it doesn't actually.
I see it in trees.
It can't make
Wonderful
motion. No force.
Right, and I need to collect a biopsy from the Revenant and
the density.
Maybe I should just talk to Macbeth, but they're so hard to get a hold of. They're so hard to get a hold
Figure
of.
out what the hell I am. That'd be fucking phenomenal, and help me greatly.
And so when I have my hat down,
what I I don't know if I can figure out what you are, but when there is a patient who I don't know how to treat and they're willing to provide a biopsy, I can do a lot of tests related to temperature, related to antifungal properties, antimicrobial properties.
What the fuck happened to Ruby?
Rem is always just.
That is Ruby, right?
Rem can.
I think that's Ruby.
That's my best
Ruby
guess.
That much better. I like that one so much better.
Yours helps you, then. That's good enough.
That's hilarious.
It's always voices. Many voices.
I like this one so much better.
How many times have you changed your goddamn clothes?
This is less threatening.
A lot.
It could probably still kill me, but it doesn't feel like it.
Kiki has actually changed clothes.
I don't think so. There's not teeth on this one. It's all
She
gum.
changes clothes at least.
Yeah.
Sometimes different parts of the day.
This is like the fourth time today I had to fix your dress.
Depends on how heavy it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, how good your bite force is.
Fair.
No, don't do that. No. No. Thank you. No.
Also, for how wide your thighs are, your ankles are really, really
Ruby,
big.
can you let them go, please?
Rem is not perfect.
But that's what makes you perfect.
Rift.
I mean,
Oh.
why are you saying Rift?
I mean, that's the chaos.
Yeah,
This is
portals.
Now you open up. You open up when they say Riv. Alright, I see how it
Everything is
is.
always changing. Nothing is
Dang.
ever perfect. Therefore, everything it can be.
You know,
perfect,
I really
but there
should
is no
sit
such
down
thing as
and
perfect.
talk with Crucible about like all of the crazy things they've been like. Right now, I'm struggling to understand their weird botanical collection, and like this is on top of that I have to be learning. It's kind of nuts.
No,
Oh.
no, stop it, nope.
True perfect does not exist.
No.
So therefore, everything can be
Aw.
perfect. And
That
has
really is
potential
just a
to be
big
perfect.
dog.
Subjective perfection does
No.
exist, though.
I will
That is
tell
what we
Crucible.
strive for.
Precisely.
Rift!
Subjective.
Yeah! Yeah!
Anyone can achieve.
Woo! Riker 1, Ruby 0.
Actually, Ruby, I don't think Rift is paying attention.
Ruby.
That's Ruby, yeah.
Don't you bite. Or you did that twice. Stop that. Yeah, you know what. You know what you did.
Ooh.
Oh, man. You don't
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the baby version.
Ooh, one good thing did happen today, Rift, actually.
Is this like polymorph or
I know how to make 2 dishes now. So I thought, what if?
Yeah.
And I took the bacon and used that instead of seaweed when preparing onigiri.
No, bad.
And it
no.
worked.
No biting.
Tony really liked it. Yeah?
Aww. That
It
would
felt
be
like I was
bad.
committing a sin, but it worked.
use bacon
Tony didn't
instead
complain.
of seaweed?
I'm gonna be
I'd
honest
totally
here.
go
Wrapping
for it.
rice with bacon, delicious.
Yeah. It seems like it just
No,
fucking
onigiri
worked.
and bacon instead of seaweed.
Quit it, Ruby.
It was a little
Oh,
bit
yeah, not me.
undercooked probably, but like I'm sure he'll be fine.
No.
I mean,
You fed it
you
to
know what
Tony.
I would do
he's
after
fine.
that?
Portions of it was burnt.
I'd fry it.
But
You know what? That's smart. I'll try that next time.
wait, can fry actually wait no, can fry rice element make
Oh,
sense?
look
So
out,
I
actually.
need to check on
You-
Tony
was
and.
it?
Yeah, I mean, for onigiri, it's mostly toasted. No, let go.
Drop it.
Let go.
Drop it.
Drop it. Drop her.
What did I do? What did I? You know what? All right. So progress is. I need to put that one in. Okay. Wonderful. I do need to talk to Crucible. I should have got on that earlier. It's been so hectic today. There's always so many people who are just bustling around these docks. It's easy to lose track. Yes, Rem? What?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, they did it.
Did somebody make Ruby tiny?
No, Ruby's been biting everyone. Ruby keeps putting people in her mouth.
Ruby.
Gums.
No.
I like this one a lot better.
If you're gonna be a playful
Yeah.
little one, you're
Less-
gonna
less
get back to the
dangerous.
grove.
It was great. It was a
Rem is
great
just glad.
tour.
Rem is just
all
glad
the
they
good
have not
things.
attempted with Rem yet.
And found out
So
about
I'm
the
get-
smart library.
There.
But
Yeah.
the
No.
Yeah, why did you
What'd I do?
sign? You were proud of that
Don't
when
do
you
it.
first met.
Don't do
that
it.
library.
Don't do
You
it.
really.
Ugh.
Every
Could hurt
guess.
mask. Could hurt
Everyone
mouth.
coming
can't
through,
show
you
them-
just gotta show the. You just gotta
No.
show them the
No.
porn.
Oh, for
Really?
look.
Really?
Realizing Rem might have made mistakes.
I didn't show it to him. I just told him it was there on the lower levels.
Rem, you're a slime. Slip out.
The mask that they have. They don't want to lose the mask.
Ruby, spit it.
Ruby, drop it. Ruby.
That's
That's it. I'm
Ruby.
telling Julian.
Okay, Crucible.
Yeah. No. See, the trick is you gotta tell them
No,
I'm telling
actually,
an authoritative figure.
There is, however,
respond to, I'm telling
one
Crucible.
secret method that I'm pretty
Rib,
certain
or
would
I'm
work
telling
for Ruby.
I'm telling Julian.
Ruby, eat Kiki.
That's it. Just gotta snitch.
What the fuck?
I have to test it, so they have to have something in their mouth. So Ruby, eat Kiki.
Well, don't eat, just play nibble.
Get him.
I mean, it's a good thing they don't have teeth.
They start tickling the armpit.
Wait. Why is Kiki willingly going up?
Oh yeah, that works.
Okay, Kiki doesn't work.
That's
So you get scared I'm gonna eat
Otherwise, I
you by
have to
this
snitch,
thing.
and I have to go, oh, I'm telling Riff,
I'm
or I'm telling
Hey.
Julian, and it works.
Do you think that works on the Umbral?
What?
Yeah,
What
it's
works on the
actively
Umbral?
in my first
I mean,
day.
probably. What's
Wait,
all those big
Umbral?
war machines?
What is Umbral?
I should not have opened my mouth.
Ruby,
I'm
you
sorry
tried that, and
No,
I'm
you
telling
shouldn't
Julian.
have opened your damn mouth.
Huh?
Do
Yeah,
not talk
that's what I
about
thought.
the Umbral.
That's what I
Openly.
thought. Don't try it.
I'm glad that you like that.
Is this
What's-
punishment moment?
You're trying to tickle an
Especially now.
umbrella?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
you
for
tickling
sure.
an
To
umbrella?
protect us against the rain.
And there he goes.
Don't do it.
Ruby. Oh, it's really going. Ruby.
I really have questions.
Yes, what is it?
I'm thinking fast.
Why are you gasping? You don't need to breathe.
Say again?
No, I know.
How
I wasn't
fast
breathing.
do you think?
You kidding me?
Anyway,
No.
I should be going.
Depends on the
I'll see you
magnitude of the
tomorrow.
threat.
Here you go. I will.
Ruby, let Rift take our friend. Open.
I'll show
Let-
him.
Everybody's head is
Thank
getting embroiled today, I swear. Y'all
You
lunatics.
bite me, you're getting a spicy tongue. Don't bite me.
have him in my mouth. I was just rubbing up
As
against
far as
We-
Rem is
We
concerned,
thought you did.
going off Rift's ramblings is not as bad as Rem initially thought.
It's a love bites.
It's...
Yeah, I know.
I think it's very much a matter of perspective and your familiarity with that.
I mean, yeah, I feel like I've seen worse.
I hope it's okay.
Although,
Yeah.
I did.
There's a lot of
Riker's-
pretty...
Riker's seen voices before, yes?
you're fine.
Yes?
I've seen voices?
Yeah.
Yes. Does Riker see voices? Rem sees voices.
Not that I know.
Wait,
Not that I know of. Not in the same
Yeah.
way.
Leslie sees voices, right?
Nope. That's
Does
probably a
Kiki
you
see
thing.
voices?
I think that's a specifically a slime thing, maybe. Check with Alu.
If I want to, probably.
I don't know if that's how
You
that
might need
works.
to ask Alu. Alright, I think asking Alu if they see it or not, because it might be a slime thing. It might be.
Does Ruby see voices? As dumb as question as that sound. Dumb question, realizing that.
Julian, do you see voices?
Do I see voices? No.
Yeah, do you see voice? No? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's, the you thing. That's either just a you thing or just a slime thing. One of the two. I'll have to figure that out soon. Or, well, we can probably ask around.
I'm pretty sure Grim does. I could be mistaken.
Okay. Because when Rem is...
Oi!
when
I will
Rem
tell
does it to
Julian. I
herself,
swear.
It's fine.
I will tell him.
It's no, it's
Yeah,
no
you
different
look
from
away.
what Rem usually experiences. This is normal for Rem.
Okay. That's something. Alright. Well,
Ooh, feed it to Ruby.
ooh, double dipping.
Yep, there, go. What happens, happens, because Rem wasn't paying attention. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that, Rem. You saw that. You had that one coming.
Yeah, okay, Ruby. Drop it. Drop it. There you go. Actually, here, Ruby, come here. Come here for a second.
Again?
Come here.
Rem needs to wash.
And,
no.
just, no, no biting. Ruby opens her mouth and just big dog like.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, yeah. See, they like this form of Ruby better. That makes sense.
Yeah, this one is, I don't know what it is about it because it's still quite big.
Remy, feed it the orb.
You should play for a girl.
Feed it the orb. We don't need it seeing that.
I mean, orb is solid.
What quality is this actually? I never did look. This is
Ruby.
pretty good.
Very poor.
It's a good thing that affinities do not in fact clash.
Darn it.
Otherwise, well, actually,
Darn
it
it.
wouldn't even matter
It's
from the
okay.
pumping magic.
Oh, I
Pretty sure feeding animal orb of
Don't
chaos
feed
is
that.
not a good idea. Pretty sure not good idea. It's not a good idea.
Crucible.
It's not a good
Affinity is
idea.
inherently magic, and if it's the opposite affinity you
Oh.
use,
You good there, Julian?
we're fucked.
very tired.
Would be
I'm
very
very
bad.
much thinking of
Would
closing
be
up
very
the
bad.
gates for a bit. Or at
It's,
least closing the
Honesty,
gates for
you
tonight.
probably should.
Strawberry. It's just in the. It's just
I
in the
can order
bounds,
my
just
angel
because
to
it's
bring you an
big.
extra mattress if we're doing that.
Is that the
Yeah,
only reason why
as many
it's
mattresses
four?
as you'd like.
Yeah.
You've definitely earned them.
For you,
I wonder if they'll allow it
Rungle.
since it's just that.
Mm,
Just build a pillow
Julian,
for
what do
it.
you think?
Ah.
it's just poor
What'd
because
you
of the
say,
bounds.
Moose?
It's just poor because of the bounds, because it's really big.
I sadly am not a caretaker, as they are the ones that get final say. Believe me,
what's
I wish
your-
I had. What's my opinion on it?
Yeah, what do you think? You might be okay?
It looks fine. You'd have to shrink it down a bit, but I mean, I can't see why I had a problem. And again,
It's
keep in
literally
mind
just
though,
the bounds, yeah.
this is also supposed to be a summon for Crucible, which he hasn't mastered yet. He still needs a couple more days before he can summon you on his own. So, because that was
fucking
it was
menu
another
off my
DM that's in charge
goddamn
of
hand.
that. So,
You wanna see?
Go away.
You wanna see something cool?
Show up.
With this
I got it.
What
Sure.
is it? It's
want
Do you
it.
know how the other one has a saddle?
Leave me alone.
yep, what's this one got?
So does this one.
Ah, cute.
Alright.
Got this really cute.
Aw.
Alright.
Actually,
However,
could someone sit on it for a sec? I wanna check something.
Okay. Hang on.
go for it.
Just someone.
Oh.
No?
Okay.
Am I too?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
it actually
I wanna
fits. Alright, dang. Crazy.
And I can move it.
Oh.
So you can adjust the... Oh, that's actually really useful.
Yeah,
That's-
so I can make it
Very
better
good.
for people.
I can fly.
That's hilarious. But
Blueberry.
everyone,
lemonade.
if it is okay with you, as I think we're all kind of slowly starting to hit that silly o'clock hour, how about we
I'm
all
not
respawn,
silly,
or at least
you're
we'll walk back. We'll walk past Riff, let him know we're wrapping up, and then I will close the instance, and then we can wrap up another fantastic night of the Glass City. Everybody, let's do our march.
Hours with Sylvie. Fucking get his ass
If you
over
guys,
here.
well, here. If you want cute moments with Sylvie, that's perfectly fine. You guys can continue, but I, as a DM, will be gone. I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Good orb. Good orb, right?
Hey, Julian.
now.
You
Technically
just scared
terrifying. Canonically.
Actually, how's your arm?
What? Which arm? Oh, it's like already healed.
Damn! Good shit.
Yeah? I mean, you didn't take that
If only
much
it was
time.
always that easy. Yeah.
Well, in comparison.
Still, that was a lot of skin.
Jelly.
Yeah.
If
Well, it's
nothing
only
else.
flesh.
Here
Ah,
comes
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
orb.
no,
Bones.
it's fine.
I know
You know,
what I
actually,
am.
I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
remembered I
Yeah.
need
Where
to
does the
write
dinosaur
that
go?
letter. That letter is important.
Oh, the dinosaur
Okay.
I know
Orb
I
is
was
Here,
gone.
the dinosaur will
The orb is gone.
go back to the capital, where you will be relaxing at the farmlands,
7 minutes.
or not the farmlands, at the
after I
actual
got
like.
my spine broken.
There's a place for
You-
large animals
Ah,
back at the
okay, that's
capital.
actually really good.
I'll act like I did. I don't
You are so lucky,
Granted,
you know
I was
that?
expedited.
It's fine.
I
We
think it
get
would've
you there.
taken
It's not a
7
problem.
minutes. However, I was expedited because someone decided to heal me using holy magic, which hurt like a motherfucker.
That ooh. I'm glad that you're okay after
It healed, but it burned like a bitch.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Got it.
Say,
Thank you.
You know, I haven't felt pain, but
Undead is
That
burned
hurt
by
a lot.
holy. That makes sense.
That hurt a lot.
See you guys in the morning. Gonna be a big day, right? So y'all rest well.
Yeah.
People are
Fucking finally, I got rid of that goddamn.
I don't think there
sword.
was anybody there.
Someone's waiting.
Thank God. I don't have
You weren't there?
Waiting for me.
Literally
I
just
believe so. I either
powerful
that, but I don't know what she's got
artifact
planned, so I'm
just
just
fucking
letting you know what she's
appeared
doing.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, believe it or not,
And
that was
the
only
black
because I kept rolling nat 20. I kept rolling nat 20.
the whiffle?
That was a nat 20
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it'd be.
That's crazy.
Still in here?
Wiffle.
We'll close the instance.
They're still in here? My god, bunch of nerds. Hi, guys.
Don't make me. I'll put you in the orb. I'll put you in,
Oh yeah,
in the orb.
congratulations.
Put them in the
Thank you.
Oh, you want to be in the orb?
Why?
Okay, fine. I'll put you in the orb.
Why the pistol? Why? Why? Why would you do this?
Yeah, this
Like
is.
exciting thing to exciting thing to exciting thing. Oh,
Are your
there's
eyes
no better way to spend a
glowing
birthday.
brighter now, or is that just the world?
Oh, it's good.
It might just be the world.
It is. Like,
Yeah, missions here. So this is Whiffle Snuffle. She's part of the Ascension Academy, which is like the biggest RP. She's super famous and she's super cool. And this is her friend Core, who just kind of hangs around her.
Hello, Koi.
All right, Sylvie's waiting for me, so I gotta get in.
Freedom.
I gotta figure out some siren vocal shit. That'll be so fun. Hello, Wiffle. Hi, Koi.
Also, these fucking avatars are adorable.
Hello. Hi.
I'm
pretty good. I'm trying to. I just got told that I have to figure out how to make music, so I'm kind of processing that right now.
So where
but-
were you?
Yeah,
Were you here?
It's literally just the boundaries.
Huh?
I feel like they might make it okay
Were
just
you
because
here?
it's just the boundaries.
Huh?
You never know.
Were you role playing here?
Yeah, of course.
No, I just joined because I saw you guys on at like almost 1 in the morning. I went, what are these nerds doing at 1 in the morning?
That's what fucking.
Role play.
It's 1 in the morning almost for me.
11, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by and by, your doctor would have noticed that, like,
What's happening?
after around like 18 hours, the flesh, like, that chunk of flesh you took would have like immediately started decaying. Like, it went through decay.
So,
really
anything
quickly.
fun happened? Did I miss some funny shit?
Like, it decayed.
And there's a whole gang of
Basically
slimes.
nothing. It decayed to like
Oh
a
god.
4-week-old rot. Like 4
Came
weeks
from
of
the
rotting-
swamp.
If flesh was rotting for 4 weeks, that was.
Oh, damn.
It decayed to that state in less than 2 minutes.
But they were like had a bunch of different hats, like a top hat and a cowboy hat, another
Also,
hat.
if you see this is actually that kid
Beautiful.
I'm talking about. Since I can't bring
Man, I remember that time we had a Mario Kart race around the entirety of the Glass City. That was fun. And Classic over there was having a serious top on one of the freaking pillars up top, and that was our finish line. We were supposed to drive past him and freaking just do a freaking 360 off the cliff.
Should have fucking made him the goal, just smack into him.
No, there's that's what we did was the smack Classic and then jump off the cliff.
Nice.
All Classic heard as we were going up the stairs was just no fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, just getting louder, progressively louder until like a swarm of frogs on cars just shot past him.
Oh my god.
It was cinematic. It was beautiful.
Cozy
That's why I was like pushing the games right now.
Cozy
So that way I had an excuse for
As soon as I saw you walk up, I was like, oh hell no, I'm not waiting until
I'm gonna draw scar lines between each one of your freckles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like fucking kinetic dots.
Yeah, because otherwise fucking Rem would just hold this onto Lazuli for fucking extended amount of time.
There is a thing though that I do try to specify. If there's unless it is specified in a duel, any conflicts or any like violence that tries to be done upon people, there are guards around that would have stopped it because
Oh, I imagine.
Yeah, this place has to play by the same rules as Aether. It's just canonically we don't have the we don't have the consent magic here because that magic is too fucking OP. But what I decided to do is we do have guards 24/7 to basically make sure if anybody tries anything, it's immediately stopped. And it's
yeah,
what if you get shot in the head or something? It's like
out of character, you cannot suffer significant consequences around here. We will hopefully not have to, but if you invoke it, we will have to involve out of character bullshit. In character, there's just a. You're so evil. In character, there's a couple reasons as to why, but it's more so of we don't want people to actually this whole thing is meant to be this is for story developing. If you want to have your
only
conflicts,
mental
obviously have them.
damage.
Yeah. But otherwise, it is more so.
It was
I just
back to back to back to back to back with Lashley. There, and fucking there, and then misleading, and it just didn't stop. The scolding train was unreal. It was really fun though. I had a good time.
1 second.
I'm so mad that I didn't have that prop for Mountain Man ready because Mountain Man sent me the reference last night, but I was too cooked to put it on paper. That would have been so nice.
I was expecting that to go so much worse. I'm glad it did not go worse.
It was so touching when Remy turned around and came back to Tony and Lazuli. That was a bit of all. Are they still in there? Is Hitachi still in there?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, they are.
Those guys
crazy.
They'll do it. Actually, I can check who exactly.
No, because fucking.
So. Ooh, yeah, so not only is Tony in there, but so is Cecilia, Evelyn, and Taz. Oh,
yeah.
Also possibly Ash.
God, I'm so.
Dude,
So
that is the world.
that are supposedly in it.
That is the world's most dysfunctional family. World's most dysfunctional
how
family
do you think
by
I feel? I'm technically a part of it.
Yeah. What do you mean technically?
So if
you seem
people
just
consider
to be.
Taz, if people consider Taz part of the Beaumonts, then by that definition, anyone with the same last name as Taz is a part of it, because we also run in the same crew. So,
Right.
yeah,
I mean, you're effectively
technically.
for sure. I mean, you're also effectively.
Yeah, you know
guys
that
are
is the
a
case.
fucking
I remember when the
group.
whole shop offer came up for the Beaumonts to run it. They basically were like, "Well, you have an opinion." I'm like, "Why do I have an opinion?" Yes, I'm an artificer, but no, I'm not a Beaumont. You asked for the Beaumonts. I am a
Dude, I don't even
Gearwright, and that's not even my original last name.
I have no idea what is going on with who's in the family, who's Bound's family, and who's a literal slave. I had no idea. That's basically what Tony was. I thought they were
Tony's a
Bound
servant.
family something. That servant.
Tony's
right?
basically that servant from a very young age, so he's.
God,
and,
that was such
with
a
enough
touching
PTSD
thing, though.
filled in to where it's he'll never
He'll never recover. Oh god, I got to hug Tony
Cecilia
for
was
30 minutes.
I think Cecilia is actually the newest addition to the servant corps.
So one thing I think, unfortunately, a lot of people missed. I'm just gonna take this spot. So it goes to show how important the Glass City has become in Aether's lore. We are not just a simple little group of people getting together and doing whatever. The caretaker, with their NPC, came to us and was like, yeah, I need help. The Glass City can help fill what I need. We basically we are a huge piece on the main plot board.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's good, right?
Where's that artisan competition
God,
happening?
That's a real thing.
Is conscripted
Right.
isn't an actual guard anymore.
Yeah, for sure. And it's
the
yes, hi,
barracks
Core.
and stuff for the guards, you have to get proper clearance.
Goodbye, naughty shatters.
So only she can. I can't.
Naughty chatters. What the fuck they were doing in there? What are they doing in
You're
there?
forgetting Core is a Twitch streamer.
Understood.
It's convenient. It's
Understood.
convenient,
That's
right?
all.
But God, is it? Why is this happening with my hand right now?
But yeah.
Why is it?
How does it feel to be part of an organization that, like, for at least Aether,
forgot that
the
for a
Glass City
moment.
is basically
the
the Glass City is one of the largest pieces on the board.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I don't have this accent IRL. I had to fucking, I had to watch a video and it's still bad.
Oh god,
It's fucking
Yeah,
good.
just type
It's
twisted.
funny as hell. I love it.
Yeah.
Wait.
For Monday.
Huh?
No,
I don't stream.
did
Why do I
you
look like a
still
fucking entertainer?
want
I am a
Julian?
I'm
Like, 'cause I
idiot.
thought you said you were gonna talk to John and them about like getting like a couple more people into that stuff with John and the rest of them. Was that something you were doing or somebody else was doing?
You've seen the entertainers these days.
Okay,
Of course you do.
Also, I thought I'm gonna be honest here. You have your body motion says you scream streamer. I'm gonna be honest here.
I could never. It would be so much fucking work.
Kind of like
just
forcing
It'd
themselves
be so much
to try
work
and-
because I would have to like
So
remember to
they're-
like set up OBS, right?
In and
I
out
have
of
to
second.
like make sure I have like a Twitch chat thing and like, dude, I don't want to. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Oh God forbid you,
Most of us don't.
God forbid you fucking set up the fucking thing on like your avatar, just like, hey, whenever someone donates set amount or spends a certain amount of points, shit gets thrown on you, or you get put in a cage.
Oh my God! Imagine that being on. That would be the world's most obnoxious VR chat avatar.
Bye bye.